Let's just do a few hours of silly resource management. That sounds wonderful, honestly. After the last time on Spiritfarer, I think we are deserving of some of that. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everybody. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. My lovely members. Thank you for being here, and thank you for, I don't know, just thank you for being awesome, I guess. Hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. I did for the most part. As you may be aware, I was supposed to stream on Friday and then ended up not being able to because my computer I had to take my computer into the computer repair shop. Thankfully, I have like a really good computer repair guy. He was very busy, so he wasn't able to get to my computer right away, but within like a day, he got to it. And then he fixed up the issue that was going on there, because basically it wasn't turning on, like, at all. Like, I pressed the power button and just nothing happened. And apparently what the issue was, because I was worried it was going to be like, you know, power supply, motherboard, something like awful like that, or like the computer was just like completely bricked or something. But no, the actual issue was the power button itself had failed. So it was an easy fix, apparently, just rerouted it to like a different button. So now I press like this like tiny little reset button on the side of my computer to turn it on. And it was just that easy. It was actually free of charge, too, amazingly enough. Like, I asked, like, oh, how much do I owe you? And he's like, oh, it was too easy. I'm not going to charge you for that. And I'm like, yo, this guy is based. He's so good, man. So, yeah, could have been a lot worse than it was. And I'm happy to say that we're back in action here. That's a great guy. Yeah, no, I've gone to him a lot of times in the past with, like, computer-related issues. He's definitely earned my, He's earned my patronage, I would say. He knows his stuff. He doesn't try to, like, scam you like a lot of computer repair places might, or computer places in general, where they try to, like, upsell you on stuff. No, he, like, tells it like it is. He's great. At any rate, glad to be back here. Took you long enough to let us know. I didn't think, I mean, you know what they say, Antonia, no news is good news. So I figured, like, by not saying anything and just, like, working on the stuff that I wanted to work on, people would have been like, I guess he's fine and he's going to be streaming next week, but maybe I should have been more explicit. My apologies if anyone was overly worried, but no, we're totally fine. We're totally fine. I got it back, and I worked on some stuff over the weekend. In fact, I was working on a project that I've had kind of burn in the background for a while. I know I should be working more on, like, the Fleeting Farm videos and other things, but, like, sometimes you get so hyper fixated on something and that you can't not work on it. At least that's how it is for me. So I had to work on this one project. And you know what? I'm kind of in a sharing mood. Do you guys want to see what I was working on? It may be familiar to some of you that have been around a long time. We'll give you a little sneak peek. I have to load this up. I've actually been working on... it's kind of like, I don't know how I ended up here, man. I don't know how I ended up doing this, like how my brain latched onto this specific thing and wanted to do it. And now I'm, like, really in the weeds of doing it. Basically, I accidentally made, like, a video game, kind of, but... We'll see. It's very bare bones still right now. There's a lot of work left to do on it, but you know, I'll share it. I'll share what we got so far. Accidentally. Yeah, I mean, you know, you just, like, I thought it was just gonna be like a fun little, like, cute coding project, but then I kept getting more ideas, and one thing bled into another, and now here I am. Kinda somehow have a video game on my hands. Silly me. The fruits. Dragonic Moon, you may know exactly what we're talking about. No, it's not a mod. It's not a Stardew mod. This is a standalone game. You know, that's how Stardew was created, right? Yeah, a long time ago, I did a little code dabbling and made, like, a little... a very simple little game where you play as, like, a Junimo who goes around just catching fruit and trying to rack up, like, a high score or something. I showed that off on stream briefly one time. And I had fun making that, but I was like, we can do better. We can do better. So let me... Is this gonna work right? Yeah. This is what I got right now. It's not... to temper expectations, it's nothing that insane. But it's also... Whereas last time when I made this game, I used like all Stardew sprites and like, because like they were like the Junimo sprites, the fruit sprites, it was all there, it was all easy to go. For this one I was like, you know what, I want to see what it's like to just like make a game from the ground up. So everything you'll see in this game, and I would say everything you'll hear, but I haven't gotten around to like music or sound effects yet, but everything you'll see is made by yours truly, which, you know, I had to keep things pretty simple for that reason because I'm not an artist. Just show us? Okay, fine. I'll show you. Boom. Welcome. This is my title screen. There's no title on it yet. That's kind of... I should probably fix that one. But I have a how to play button. But clicking it does nothing because I haven't implemented that part yet. Welcome to Junimo Fruit Catch. You start it up. You pick a starting fruit. And each starting fruit has like its own little thing here. So orange, you can see it's tracking money and juice down here, and each fruit has its own like little stats. So this orange is worth 5 gold and 6 juice, and you gain a little bit of juice whenever an orange vanishes. And this one, apples never vanish after touching the ground. Cherries, holding lots of cherries increases the sell value of other fruits. You can just like pick one. We'll pick apples, sure. The apples are easy. Day 1, earn 2,500 gold by the end of day 7. So that's kind of like the game loop idea that I have, is like you build up like enough fruit supplies and try and like build your run in such a way that you can sell enough fruit by the end of the week to afford like your... to afford your rent, I guess. What did I do this weekend? Sleep. And you can catch your fruit in the basket, or you can pick up the fruit manually and carry it over to your little Junimo hut here, which the Junimo hut is very... I need to redo the art on that one for sure. Apples won't despawn here, so normally the fruit despawns after like a little bit of time on the ground, but apples have the unique property of not doing that. And you can load up like, I think up to 10 fruits you can fit in the basket right now. I can change that if I need to, but this makes you so happy. It's a fun little game. It's cute, and you can see the time left up here. We have 17 fruit. This is day 1. The Junimo sprite is the same as the one that's in the members only emotes there as well. And then you get here, this is the shop. I haven't really fully implemented this yet. Is there an upgrade shop? That's what I want to do. That's what the juice is going to be for. Right now, juice doesn't actually like have any kind of benefit. So right now the only thing to like worry about is making money. But the idea that I have is to implement the raccoon shop. And then you create fruit juice to buy upgrades from the raccoons, because the raccoons wouldn't want money; they just want the fruit juice. And then you have to kind of like balance whether to sell your fruit to get money to afford your actual goal, or to juice the fruit to buy upgrades to help you get closer to that goal. And it's that kind of whole, you know, that's the gameplay dynamic. And you can see here, there's different qualities of fruit. The reason I have some silver quality apples here is because if you collect the fruit manually, like pick it up and bring it to the Junimo hut yourself instead of putting it in your basket, then it increases the quality of the fruit, because I'm like, well, Junimo forest magic, that sounds fun. And then like they have higher sell prices and stuff based on the quality. It's very simple, but it took a long time to make what you're seeing right now. It's like, you know, I am very much just an amateur coder learning as I go. So it's like you can like sell what you want. You can see how much it sells for down here. We sell that end day 1. Then you can pick a new fruit to add to your fruit roster. We'll pick every peach is of random quality. I'll go with that one. That's actually, peach is pretty good. I think I have to nerf peaches as it stands right now, but I'm not worried so much about the gameplay balance of things because the game itself is like very far from completion. I've also learned this tech because I implemented a thing where you're a little bit slower when you're carrying the basket. But you can like put down the basket and pick it back up to like gain a little bit of like speed boost, so you're still like moving like kind of fast with the basket, and I kind of like that. I didn't intend for that to happen, but it just like worked out that way. As a raccoon, you could absolutely accept money in lieu of fruit juice. I figured most raccoons would be more inclined to have fruit juice instead. Ooh, we got Iridium Peach. So yeah, it's very, like I said, very bare bones right now, but I'm having fun with it. I'll keep working on it over however long I decide to work on it, and we'll and hopefully make something fun out of it that I can share with the community eventually. But for right now, that's about all I got. There is like a game over. Like if you get to day 7 and you don't have enough money, then it's like game over, try again. But it's nothing that fantastical. May I give a UI suggestion? Sure. I'm open to suggestions. I mean, that's kind of why I wanted to share it in the first place, is so that I can like start getting feedback and stuff. Because it's probably better to like get feedback as I go rather than like make the whole thing and then have to implement a whole bunch of feedback. There's always going to be like feedback to implement, of course. Let me close out of this. And then we're also... Let me load up my Pokedoku and Puffurtle, because this is not just like a, hey, let me show off my cute little silly game stream. This is a Spiritfarer stream. We got to get to the main event here, shall we? How long have I been working on this? You've been working on one yourself for the last month, and it's a third of yours, but this gave you motivation. I think I've been working on this off and on. Like I work a little bit every couple nights here and there for maybe like 2 months or so, something like that. Like, I don't, like, dedicate a whole lot of time to it, but when I do, it's like, you know, I just get, like, a little bit done here and there. And the fact that I have to, like, do the art myself and I'm not good at art is also a bit of a barrier, but I'm working with what I got. On the main screen, put the start in the middle as opposed to on the side. How to play should only be clicked once. That's valid. That's valid. I guess, yeah, putting it in the middle would kind of like draw your attention to it more because it's like in the center of the screen, so you can click that to play. I don't know, it just feels, maybe I'm thinking of like how the Stardew main menu is like structured, because you got like new and load on like the side, and then it like goes over, but there is no like how to play button on Stardew, because that would be insane. Games are 100% perfect once we show them. Yep, sorry, that's all you're ever getting. The game is complete. I hope you liked it. At any rate, I digress. Let's play some Pokedoku, shall we? Pokedoku Master Level Puzzle by GSM Void. I feel like I've heard that name before. I'm just not sure where. Electric type from Alola. I've done the whole Vikavolt line before. Have I done Xurkitree, the Ultra Beast? I have not. That's an easy grab then. If we're in the realm of Ultra Beasts, are there any other Dark Ultra Beasts? There's Guzzlord, but I know I've already guessed Guzzlord in the past, so that's not going to work in this case. Now we know what you've been procrastinating on the next Fleeting Farm vid with. I've been cheating! I've been cheating on one project with another project. It's true, I'm sorry. Alola Dark type. What about Alolan Persian? What about Alolan Meowth? Meowth Alola, I've already guessed. What about Alolan Grimer? What about Alolan Muck? What about Alolan Rattata? What about Alolan Raticate? There's a lot of Alolan forms that are just dark types, huh? What about dark type from Alola? Solgaleo, Lunala, Necrozma. I'm thinking of like the Ultra Beasts and the Legendaries, but nothing's sparking my attention there. There's got to be like, are there no like dark types that are like native to Alola, other than like the regional variants? I'm trying to think of other dark types like at all. There's got to be something, but I'm not thinking of it right now. I guess I'm just gonna go with like freaking Alolan Rattata. I'll feel real silly once we get to the reveal. Dual type, we can go with a lot of different things here. Sandygast, Palosand, freaking Wimpod. Yeah, we'll go Wimpod on that one. Easy enough. Legendary electric type, how do you feel about Raikou? How do you feel about Zapdos? How do you feel about Zekrom? How do you feel about Kyurem Black? How do you feel about Regieleki? There you go. That's a deep cut right there. Maybe not as deep as I thought. 17%. I thought it would be lower than that. Legendary dark type. How do you feel about Yveltal? Or maybe, I know I've already done the Swords of Ruin. I can't guess all of them again. What about a Darkrise mythical, not legendary? I'm just gonna go Yveltal. Wasting enough time here. Legendary dual type. Surely I can find a dual type that I haven't guessed before. Articuno. Zapdos. I've already looked at Zapdos. I should have known that. Moltres. What about Zapdos Galar? What about Articuno Galar? I've already guessed all of those. What about freaking Rayquaza? What about Primal Groudon? Yeah, Primal Groudon. Give me that guy. Unova electric type. That's generation 5. That's going to be a Blitzel moment, or maybe a Zebstrika. Not Zabstrika, Zebstrika. Okay, okay. Ooh, shiny Zebstrika looks exactly like the regular Zebstrika. It's got kind of like a blue tint to it. I can appreciate that. I can respect that. Unovan dark type. Scraggy. Scrafty. We love our shinies around here. Unova dark type. Vullaby. Vullaby. Take that. And Unovan dual type. Give me Woobat. Woobat and Swoobat. Perfect. Streak stays alive. Streak of 26 games in a row. What was the one I wanted to look at? Dark type from Alola. Freaking Incineroar. I've guessed all the dark types from Alola. It's literally just the Alolan forms of like of Kanto Pokemon. Incineroar and Guzzlord. That's it for dark types in Alola. That's kind of crazy, actually. There's like no natural dark types in Alola. Well, I guess Incineroar is natural, but I mean, they're all natural in their own way, except I guess like Guzzlord's not really natural native to this universe. I don't know. One day you're going to get a double shiny. I've yet to see it happen. I don't even know if it's like theoretically possible, but I would love to have it happen for sure. But you know what I'd love more than that? Catch a flounder. Let's do it. Ooh. It's dancing. A little bit of a feisty one, that's this one. A little bit of feist on this fish's bones. Not overly so, though. I would say that felt vaguely... Let's start largemouth bass. I don't feel like that was a largemouth bass, but I don't really have a better guess. All season, all weather is correct. Wrong location. The time, largemouth bass is available until 7 p.m. So this could be a specialty fish, all season, all weather, all the time. If it were a specialty fish, what would it be? I would say it could be like a Ginger Island fish. Honestly, there's a world where that was a blue discus, maybe. Give me blue discus. Let's try it. Okay, not quite right, but the pattern is there. What about if it's it could be a mines fish, I guess. If it was a mines fish, it would be a stonefish, I would say. That's a stonefish. Easy. Just that easy. Beautiful. That was an easy stonefish, though. Normally, stonefish are a little more feisty than that one. It started off good, and then it just sank like a stone, which I guess is appropriate. Just watch me battling the legend in Price of Perfection, and you've gotten much better at fishing since? I would hope so, Mazer. I've done a lot of fishing since those days. Alright. Turn off the music, because we are due for some Spiritfarer tunes. I feel like the world is opening up to us, because we just, last stream on Spiritfarer, previously on Spiritfarer, we met with Lily, our sister, or like the spirit, or like the... I'm not quite sure if it's actually our sister, or if it's like just a manifestation of a memory of our sister. It's not entirely clear to me yet. The story is, as of yet, still unfolding. But, importantly, she gave us the ability to sail through the night, which is going to make traversing and exploring that much better. All will be explained. I'm banking on it. 74% of the way through the game? Are you kidding me? Or I guess 74% of requests complete. That doesn't necessarily indicate how far we are through the entire experience, but I mean, they're putting this number on my save file, so I don't really have anything else to go by, right? Don't feel the need to rush the Lily storyline. I don't. I will not, because I have other things I want to do. Dude, our boat's gonna feel so empty. I've got all my animal friends. Is this cooking? Is that still cooking? Okay. I've got my animal friends. I've got Daffodil. I've got Buck. And that's like about it, huh? How do I shear my sheep? Is it because this pillar is in the way? Is that why I can't do anything with my sheep? Why can't I interact with my sheep? Help me. Help me! What's this glowy thing? It's a good question. Chat, I can't interact with anything. I'm pressing the interact button, and it's not working. I can't touch the trees. Hold on. I feel like this happened once before. If I just like tab out of the game, does that fix it? No. The button works. It's E here. It's E, the E button. Also apparently enter. Can I hit enter? No. Can you sail? Good question. I can press E to go into places. I just can't use E to like interact with anything while I'm in these places. Reset the whole game. I might have to. I can't interact with this. It lets me sail there. Let me try again. Let's try it on this sheep again. No, it's not even like highlighting the sheep. It might just be I feel like this has happened before. Okay, give me 1 second. I have a vague memory of this happening at one point in the past, and I think I just had to like reset the game. Not sure what could have caused it, but you know, I know all too well at this point, after the process of making my own little game, that coding can be a jumbled mess. So, so who the heck knows, man? Sometimes it doesn't let you interact at the ever door. Interesting. Okay, let's see. We're back. Can I shear my sheep? Can I talk to Buck? Didn't test that last time, but still no, huh? Can I talk to Buck? I can talk to Buck. Give me a hug, Buck. Sorry, Commander. I'm in no need of such reinvigorating embrace. My mana is full. No worries, then. Let's just go. I mean, I guess I can, but I just want to be... Can I interact with my crops? No. What if I just sail? If I just sail away? Am I still at the Everdor? I don't think I am. Am I? Maybe I'm close enough to the Everdor that it doesn't let me do that. Let's see. Oh yeah, I am still like right at the Everdor. I didn't see the red water, so. Okay. Where are we sailing off to? We do have quests and requests and things. We want to find Buck's friend Brian at Bottom Line Corp, meet with Lily at Hummingbird Shrine, and check on Jackie at Overbrook Hospital. Jackie was not too fond of the fact that we gave Daria that instrument and wants us to come meet him like right away, but you know, all in due time. We'll do our own thing. I think I'm more, rather than just following the request today, I think we explore today. I think we start by exploring and just see what wonders await out there. Tomato squeeze. I mean, we'll make it to Bottom Line Core eventually, but I feel like we're just do some exploration. How do we feel about that? There is an island over here. Crow's End Inc., I think? Yeah. So why don't we just, like, set sail over there and see what's up? Sail into the dark? Well, if there's new islands currently available, I'm going to sail to those first, and then hopefully we get close enough to the darkness here that it reveals something. And then we can sail further from there. I'm not opposed to just sailing straight off into the darkness as well, but for right now, if there is a new place to go, I might as well go there. That's boring? Nuh-uh. No you. Can I interact with things now? I can interact with this. It lets me claim my vegetable stir fry. Can I interact with my sheepy? I can. Okay, so it must have just been because we were at the Everdor. You're right. Okay. Fair enough. We also have 2 new spirit flowers to go claim. We didn't claim those after our Everdor visits last time. Very invested in Daria. I can't say I blame you. I really like Daria too. Daria seems very sweet. And I want to make sure that she's not that she's well taken care of, you know? Because at that hospital, it's hard to say. All the things popped up. I know all those little like notifications popped up as soon as we left the Everdor, basically. What do we got here? This for Beverly. Is that like a poppy? Looks like a poppy. A drawing of Summer. Stanley! No, I miss him so much already. No, dude. Beverly's Spirit Flower. A delicate red anemone. It can be used to upgrade your boat. Fantastic. And then we do have one for Stanley here as well. I don't want to start the event. No, I want to claim the mushroom. Stanley's little mushroom. That's so cute. That's so freaking cute, man. This is Stanley's Spirit Flower. It can be used to upgrade your boat. Stanley, much like even your Spirit Flower is different than all the rest. Much like you were. I'll never forget you, Stanley. You were great. I might as well start this event. That way we can start working towards the next incarnation of this event. I don't know how much more of this like bottled ectoplasm and stuff I need, but I'll get what I can. Jump back to me. Okay, well, hold on. If I corner them in the very top here, that's worked in the past. Yes, yeah, that's how it goes. All right, now we can guide all these guys over to this corner and perhaps do the same sort of thing. Maybe. Okay, that's good. Not bad, not bad. You're jumping down. These guys are so freaking cute, honestly, actually. Oh, gotcha. Some extra glims out of the deal as well. No, they're gone. Don't I have dash? Oh, I should have been dashing, man. I should have been dashing that whole freaking time. What's wrong with me? I look over at chat, and that's the first word I see is dash, and I'm like, wait a second, I'm a fool. You've lost your motivation to finish cleaning up. That was me yesterday, actually. I made French toast for my mom for breakfast for Mother's Day yesterday, and then like I just didn't have the motivation to clean up after myself. I told myself I was gonna like clean the dishes and do all that immediately after breakfast, and then I was like, I ain't got time to do that, man. I'm too tired for all that stuff. So I've still got dishes sitting over there that I need to clean up. But I'll get to them in due time. Don't worry about it. Still missing the last 2 skill upgrades. Interesting. Ooh, we're going through the fog. Mist cleaner. Oh, please get to work. What kind of seeds do I got here? Onion seeds. I got a couple more potato seeds. I might as well grow the last couple potato seeds I got here. And maybe a carrot or 2. Can't feed the carrots to my horse because I don't got a horse, but maybe that's one of the final skill upgrades. Who knows? You unlocked equestrianism. Stranger things have happened. Dude, it's so ominous out here. Why is the music getting like that? It's like spooky. Wait, is Crow's End like a scary place? It looks very forested. It's like a forested factory here. Monka. I will plant some leeks. Crow's End Inc. discovered. Look at that platform up there. I see a zip line. I see a lot of little platforms to venture across. I'm curious. Color me curious. But hold on, I gotta finish tending to my crops before anything else. I also think I needed to talk to Buck. He was talking about sustenance. I don't know if that's him getting hungry or him having food for me, because that happens as well. You know what? I might as well plant as I go here. Plant a tomato seed, sure. Plant a bit more sugarcane, because I've only got 1 sugarcane seed left anyway. And you know, we haven't planted cotton in a while. That's fine. I probably spend too much time in these gardens and these fields. Like, I don't need all these resources, really. What can I say? I'm glad to... If there's an empty spot, if there's something to be doing on my boat, my brain just doesn't let go until I actually go and do the thing and satisfy the little, like, bubbles. And I see, like, oh, your crops are ready. You gotta go tend to the crops. It's just how I'm wired, man. C'est la vie. One more sunflower for the road here. Not bad, not bad. Oop, what did I just do? Oh, I clicked off the screen. 1 second. Chat, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Chat, help, help, help. No, there you are. Okay, chat's back. I don't know what happened there. I, like, clicked away and then, like, all my windows got shuffled around. I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't do it on purpose, chat. Don't hit me with the wow, ... Remember to keep Buck happy so he gives you XP potions. Attention colors. Thank you. Thank you, Saskia. We do need to keep him at his happiest if possible. Which, to that end, I guess I should make some more tomato pizzas. Because that was his favorite food, we just learned the other day. Before I go and try and make one just off memory... Let me go see. Tomato pizza is tomato and wheat flour. Easy enough. Let's go and add as much wheat flour as I can. And, well, how many tomatoes do I have, actually? I should probably check that first, huh? I have 5 tomatoes and 5 wheat flour. Let me cook. 5 tomato pizzas for Buck. Don't mind if I do. Where is Buck right now? He might actually... Well, he might be in his room. Which is... I remember where Buck's room is. That's Stanley's room right there. I obviously remember where Buck's room is and what it looks like and all those things. It was like a really, like, long one, right? Is it, like, up top here? No, it's not up top here. Is it further down? Dude, where is Buck's room, actually? Hold on a second. Is he down here? No, that's the cellar. This gets into, like, all the area. Chat, help me. You know what? Oh, hey, Lily. How's it going? Give me a hug. I feel like maybe if I check with this... That's Beverly's. No, that's Buck's. Wait, I thought that was Beverly's for some reason. I don't know why. We're supposed to believe you when you say you like him? Look, I haven't visited his house in a long time. Sustenance. Commander, well, never mind. I have some snacks, Stella. Do you want some? Thank you. Cheese sticks. For free? What a legend. I love the fact he's got a slice of pizza hanging out of his drawer, man. We need to... I've been in here, like, one time before. Wait, can I improve Buck's place? I feel like I haven't given him any of the improvements that I've given to other houses. Let me see. Improve. Various figurines, posters, and powerful weapons. I need a little more silk fabric. Okay, well, you know what? Let's track these, because, I mean, if Buck is my only passenger for right now, we're going to treat him right. You don't even know where he lives? Correction, I didn't know where he lived. Now I do. So, you know, it's all copacetic. Buck is constant. What is that up there? Ooh, someone wants something up here. Now, the question is this going to be more of a resource island or more of a story-driven island? I know there's elements of both to a lot of places, but I feel like some are much more of one than the other. There's something like way over there. Okay, I feel like I have to like scale up higher elsewhere before I can go over that way. That makes sense. What if I drop down here? Is this the edge of the map here? It's not. Oh, but it's not very far away from it. Okay. Good to know. Get used to dashing a little bit more as well. What about if I just like go swimming? What is that? Was something shaking there, or was I going crazy? Yeah, no, something is shaking. I don't love the tectonic activity around here. What is that, man? Don't forget you can jump on tents. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I probably do need to bounce on that tent back there, huh? What is that? Is that a geyser? It could be one of those geysers that we encountered on the other island. Where we went camping with Bruce and Mickey. Could be one of those. Okay, yeah. Bounce on the tent. That's the way. Okay. That is definitely the way. Go ahead and zip line across. I thought I hit it, man. Okay, that's fine. Do it again. It's not my first platforming challenge, and I'm sure it won't be my last. Wahoo! Hello. Stay back. That was the geyser. Okay, I thought it was like some scary beast for a second. You can't stop me! I came here on a mission. I'm gonna throw this cherry bomb down this hole. Why? Because I feel like it. My dad can't stop me. This is the great outdoors. He doesn't own this. Nature always wins. Please don't explode the island. Wow. I just made that. Take that, Dad. I'm my own person. Good for you, honestly. As long as you don't cause too much damage. That was great. That was great. More power to you, friend. Okay, this lets me get up here. I don't know if I can go any higher there. I probably could. Well, let's just check. I doubt there's anything up this tall. No, that's just... Okay. Should be good. There's something up here, though. There's a friend up there of some kind. How do I go even higher? You know what I think I do? I think I actually do want to use this geyser to go up a little bit higher. And then use my dash power, perhaps? Something like... Boing, boing. Ooh, there you go. Wait, new friend. Hello, child. I don't know why we were delayed there, staring longingly into each other's eyes for a second. You look lost, young one. I can show you what you have been missing this whole time. Let me come aboard. My teaching starts now. Well, that was easy. Okay. Usually there's like a whole rigmarole to these things, but whoever they were, they just wanted to come like straight on board. All right. Fantastic. Friend, quote unquote. Wait, should I be scared? I did get a large glim bottle there. That's nice. Might as well open those up. Boom, boom. 1,000 glims each. Fantastic. Or was that 500 each? You're not excited about this new friend from Dragonic Moon's reaction? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm sure it'll be fine. It would take a lot to usurp Jackie's place as my least favorite. But, I mean, never say never. And also, you know, bad things can come in many forms, so who's to say? Maybe it's not an equatable level of badness. I don't know. Okay, that's locked. What else we got going on here? I can't tend to that. I can't interact with it at all. It looks like it's broken, though. It looks like it's like broken glass there. A visitor, hello. What are you doing here? This place closed, shut down, abandoned. Nobody comes here. It's like a graveyard. This was my factory, Crow's End Inc. I mean, you're still here. You went down with your ship, I guess, or went down with your factory? You don't believe I could own a factory? Well, I did. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. I had employees, I had deals, I had shipping manifests, the whole 9 yards. I had all the things a company could have. You're just like naming company-related things. How do I not know that you're not just spitting like terms at me? Jargon. How did I lose it all, you ask? It wasn't my fault. It was those damn Theodores. They come in all innocent. Look at us, we're Raccoon Inc. Oh, those Theodores? I didn't put 2 and 2 together at first. Then when you're not looking, they take your territory. District by district. Trust me, if anyone knows about raccoons and their thieving ways, it's me. But I feel like you're maybe not taking full responsibility for your part in this. I mean, it can't have been all them, right? They steal your employees. They crush your dreams. And they smile at you while they're doing it. Raccoons do be smiling. That's how they worm their way into your heart, honestly. Animals. Then your wife leaves you and your kids don't even look you in the eyes. Never. I say never own a factory. I don't know if that last part had anything to do with the factory, to be honest with you, but maybe more with your reaction to the factory. Leave me alone with my broken dreams. I mean, I'd love to at least get in the factory and see what's going on in there. And bounce on this. Can I get up to the smokestack up top here? That's just begging. Begging to be explored. Okay. Keep on going. I think I might need to refresh my jump here. Now, where do I go from here? Can I drop down? I see a little platform over there, but it might just be like where I came from. Oh, yeah, okay, that's just the elevator where I came from. Well, I can just like drop down here then, right? Like on top of this. Easy enough. Green salad recipe. Ooh, fantastic. Some onion seeds to go with it. I don't know if we need that for the salad, but... Okay, can't get in there yet. Still, I assume. Fair enough. Can't read the sign or nothing. Mind that already. I think we might be more or less done here for now. There were a couple little islands, actually. Not islands, but like platforms. Like, towards the sea level. Wait, do I need to hit this to call it back down? Call the elevator? No, it just takes a while. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, there are a couple little platforms like closer to sea level that I didn't explore yet, so maybe I'll go back and check those out just to make sure I'm not missing anything too important here. Apparently I don't have all the skill upgrades yet, so there may yet be things that I can't explore, but I feel pretty powerful. I don't think I want to drop down there. I think that would block me in. Past the cherry bomb fella. I can go down here. There was a platform. Yeah, like right there. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, I overshot. Okay, well, do I need to do that all in one fell swoop, or can I like... Is there a chance that I can just like, boom? Yeah, there you go. That makes it so much easier, actually. Fantastic. One ceramic figurine for me. And I think that is probably it. All right, let's go meet properly, introduce ourselves to our new, maybe not friend based on some people's reactions in chat, but companion at the very least. Check how many of those I have. How many of the ceramic figurines? Probably one, right? Oh, a very grand figurine. Wait, that's only... Hold on. Oh, no, these are all different ceramic figurines. A very sublime figurine, a very quaint figurine. I didn't even realize, honestly, I thought the ceramic figurines were things that I sold. I didn't realize they were key items all this time. Wait a second. A delicate figurine. I've got 4 of them. Is this like the secret collectible of all the, of Spiritfarer? I got them all? Wait, but I didn't get an achievement. No achievement for collecting them all? I wonder what they're for. Maybe they're just for fun. I don't know. I should visit Susan. Good to know. I mean, I guess that makes sense if you finish a collection. All right. Time to go properly meet our newest member of the ship, I suppose. Faster. I got here as fast as I could. Look into my eyes. This is serious business. I don't know if I can look into your eyes. You look very tall. You're like a very tall dog. Well, hello. Your training with me starts today. I can see it in your eyes. You are feeling overwhelmed with this job. You need guidance, balance, strength, new skills, someone to teach you. That someone is me. From this point on, there will be no backsliding. There will be no physical contact either. I need your full devotion and cooperation. Wait, no hugs? Are you telling me no hugs? That's not how we operate aboard this ship. I will steel your resolve and bolster your courage, but only if you do as I say. No. How about that? How about we work together to figure out what's best for the both of us, maybe? Huh? And never question my methods. Yeah, I can see why people might not like this guy. Now listen up, student. You will be tested. You will be graded. You will cry. In the end, you will succeed. Right, enough of this. I'm glad I never had a teacher that was like this, by the way. This is probably, like, devastatingly relatable for a lot of people. that may have had a teacher who was like very strict like this, a teacher, a parent, some kind of authority figure. Thankfully, I'm not in that boat, but I know the stereotype. Let's see what you're made of. A real challenge awaits. On your feet, quickly. Well, at least you gave me an obol. All right. What is your name? Good. You seem to be in top physical shape. Now the real challenge can start. Wait, you look so serious all of a sudden. I've marked a few locations on your map. You need to find these challenges and conquer them. I will be watching you, analyzing your every move. Go now. Missing credentials. What the heck? Is that... It's not that kind of request. Wait. Elena's Dharma. So is that Elena? Yeah, that must be Elena. Complete the gold dragon in under 7 minutes. Catch over 1/3 of all deadly pulsar rays. And capture over 1/3 of all severe lightning strikes. Elena has a long list of things for you to do. Fight a gold dragon, conquer deadly pulsar rays, and survive a severe thunderstorm. What a challenge. Wait, they're actually like gameplay challenges? It's not just like go here and figure this thing out. It's like I actually have to do these things. I have to be mechanically skilled. Well, that's interesting. That's kind of new for Spiritfarer. I mean, I'm always up for a challenge, Elena. I need food. I need food. Okay, Titus. You are starving. How long were you on that island by yourself? Okay, well, we don't know anything about what Elena likes. You really liked her challenges. I'm all for gameplay challenges. Her attitude could use a bit of an adjustment, but the actual, like, content of what she's saying maybe is not so bad. Or, like, what's the directive that she's given me. Have some egg salad. Thank you for the meal. Okay, so that was acceptable, but not liked or disliked or anything like that. Gives you harsh feedback. I mean, that's an understatement. She's eating a sub, like a sandwich. I wonder if these are indications of like the kinds of foods that they prefer. Like if I make you some kind of sandwich, maybe you'd be more inclined to enjoy that. You said no physical contact, but I got to see what your hug is like. Keep your distance. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Laying down the line. I won't hug you if you're not consenting to a hug. Waste of egg salad? I'm not just gonna let her starve. She may be mean-spirited and very blunt, but I'm not inhumane. Hug Buck? Does he want a hug at this point? He does. Let's go. I was in dire need of a spirit heal. My mana was low. Well, how about a tomato pizza to really refill your mana, huh? Beautiful. The glorious red disc. I could eat tomato pizza all day. We got to keep him at max spirits if I can. Was recently hugged. Has a nice house. I got to upgrade his house further, though. He harvests mushrooms and gives snacks. But if we can get her a hot... What are you doing? You're just out here clapping? Mood. Was almost hugged again. Okay. So, noted. Do not hug. Do not attempt to hug Elena. Noted. Buddy, Albert. I think this guy's Albert, right? This little beetle here. He's already like raring to go again. She's a spirit. She won't starve. That's honestly even worse. If she can feel the pain of hunger, but like can't actually like starve and end her suffering at any point, that seems objectively worse. I feel like I need to feed her food at that point. What is this? Severe thunderstorm. Okay, so severe thunderstorm is actually its own thing. It's not just like putting panache on the thunderstorms you've already encountered. Interesting. We also have a new island down here. The Shadow Forest. Ooh. She would let you starve? Chat! I've only met Elena, like, I've known her for like 2 minutes. Let's chill. I mean, yes, she's not made a great first impression, but saying that she would just let me starve. Let's slow our roll just a little bit here. Just a little bit. Let's give her some time to breathe. Give ourselves some time to breathe, I guess. Hope she doesn't have awful trauma around physical touch. It does seem like it might be going that way. All right, Francis, we'll head over there to start with because he's right on the way. See if there are any errands or anything that I can fulfill while I'm there, and then we'll head straight onto the Shadow Forest. I won't disagree with that. Her vibe to start off with is not great. But I mean, hey. If we judged every person ever by their first impression and only their first impression, then I don't know. That just seems unfair. Then again, in this game, sometimes first impressions are the most important impressions of all. I mean, in real life, too, that can often be the case, but... Maybe you're projecting, but you really don't like her. I mean, it's fair to not like someone just based off of vibes. You don't have to have, like, a reason to not like or not want to interact with somebody. If it just doesn't... If you just don't feel it, then it's, like, fair enough. She's special, ... Curious. Very vague terms. Do we have any... I can complete this reward here. Gets me an opal and some glims. Aluminum ore and fire glow. You know what? Sure. Let's do it. Sugar rush. Parentheses of doom. I'll take it. Some sugarcane seeds. Peaches and cream. Might as well get that because I can sell the peach seeds, right? And elemental transmutation. Lightning in a bottle. Yeah, that works. That's fine. Ooh, I got an achievement for that. Complete 30 errands for Francis. Love that. Anything that's easy that I can, like, cook up while I'm here? Fried rice and cornbread. I wonder how easy those are to make. Wool thread and linen thread gets us not too many glims. I'm mostly interested in this for the glims, because it's like, it seems like a really easy way to get glims. What else can we get here? Buy an odd seed, sure. And can I sell you any, like, tchotchkes or anything like that? Not selling the drawings. I don't know if I should sell the Choco Blasters or not. Spiritfarer aficionados. Can I sell the Choco Blasters? It's just kind of, like, I feel like I've already used it, right? That was part of Jackie's storyline. I can sell the peach seeds. Oh, I never opened up my field sampler pack, because I wasn't sure if I wanted to sell that, I guess, was the other thing. But sell the peach seeds. I think I will just open the Spiritfarer, or not the Spiritfarer, but the sampler pack. Open that up. Holy moly. That was a lot of seeds, dude. Keep it. I mean, it's only one glim, so it's like not like I'm looking to sell it for a profit, really. But mostly just to, like, keep my inventory clean. But if you're telling me not to sell it, I won't sell it. Seed overflow. We love a good amount of seeds around here. Having variety and options when it comes to what we can grow is very nice. Okay, what did I need for that errand? I needed, like, cornbread and fried rice. Do I have the recipes for those? Cornbread is corn flour and fat. Okay. What about fried rice? Fried rice. Scrambled eggs. I mean, I could take a guess at how you make fried rice, but I'm trying to spot fried rice. Just like this is grain salad. Paella. Plain rice. Well, plain rice is just rice. Shadow Forest discovered. I have to imagine fried rice is probably just like rice and fat, right? Because the fat is what you use to, like, fry or, like, deep fry things. So let's just try, like, rice and olive oil. I need to get more olive oil, I guess, because I need more fat. All right. Well, you know what? While I'm thinking about that, let's just go up to the crusher and do that, because I'm pretty sure I have the olives to make that work. And if not, there's an olive tree literally right next to me. I can put eggs. Have I ever put an egg in the crusher? Great. That's Stanley's influence on me, man. Just wanting to put random stuff in the crusher and see what happens. I just thought maybe, you know, maybe there was a chance that you could actually get something out of, like what if, like, eggshells? If I just wanted the eggshells for some reason. What did I expect? I expected, like, maybe, like, eggshells. Or, I don't know, like, raw egg? I have no idea. Eggshell fertilizer, there you go. Okay, we got something cooking already in there. Let's go explore this shadow forest. Wait, Lily, you look like you're glowing more than usual. Maybe you're just, like, really glowy. Paint. Could have been paint, you never know. Alright, shadow forest sounds like a scary place to be. But maybe it's just for resources. It looked like a very dense forest. I don't know if we're going to encounter a new compatriot here or not, but our moth sister. Feel like we don't have a lot of pine trees, so Daffodil, where you at? Classic Daffodil, man. Classic Daffodil becoming a balloon and flying over to me in a big puffball. He must have gotten caught on a ledge over there somewhere. Well, if I ever need more pine logs, I know where to come. Holy cow. 3 pine trees just like right to start off with here is pretty good. I feel like we were really hurting for pine trees before. Are we human because we're in a coma? I'm not even going to conjecture on the story at this point because I feel like I don't have all the pieces yet. I have ideas, but I don't know how all those pieces fit together just yet. All cats do that, right? Beautiful. Some coal, okay. Is that all that there is to this place? Surely not. What's out this way? Nothing, huh? Wait, is that all there is to it? There's no way. There's no way. I mean, that seems like it's the edge. Really? I mean, maybe it's just a resource island. I don't know. If I check the map on that, does it actually show me anything? Let's see. Well, we got new places to venture out to. What is that? Is that the actual edge of the map, or can I go beyond that at some point? Shadow Forest, 3 pine logs and a coal rock. I guess that's all there is to it. All right, fair enough. Got some crates over here. Francis is there. Severe thunderstorms. I should go check out that severe thunderstorm for sure. I'm gonna go hit up this crate first and foremost, and then we'll double back and check out the severe thunderstorm. I need to catch apparently a third of all lightning strikes from a severe thunderstorm in order to complete one of Elena's challenges, but mostly I'm just curious. That's the edge, no going further. So there's no upgrade that allows to like clear out the darkness there, because it looks like it's like I would expect the edge of the map to just be like at the edge of the map, not like a different border there. Definitely has my attention. Okay, sunflower seeds. That's how we do it for the chickens here. Do I have anything going in the mill as well? Well, before I worry about that, looks like the mill is working on something. But let me check this. Did I make fried rice? Fried rice confirmed. Fantastic. Dark tendrils envelop the ship. I mean, this sounds like something I gotta experience at least once. What do we got here? Good amount of seeds, garlic, onion seeds, pine logs. All good things. I feel like I should definitely clear the side of my ship here off of like, some of like the barnacles and mussels and stuff that we got going on here. Whoop. I'm trying to grab them as I go. Mostly just for aesthetics. We've let a lot of these build up over time here. Time to do a little nightly cleaning. That seems like the way to do it. Like hop a little, just do a little hop as you go along and pick them up like that instead of accidentally getting on top of the ship all the time like that. We can and should travel around the edge of the map. Say no more. I'm feeling, like I said at the start, I'm in an exploratory mood during this stream, so I feel like exploration is going to be at the forefront of my tendencies today. Not to say we won't do any like story-related stuff. We already kind of have, just by virtue of exploring. We found a new story to explore, but all right. Back up top. The side of our ship is looking as pristine as ever now, thank goodness. Let's go back and start cooking some... I wanted to cook some cornbread, which was corn flour and fat, I believe. And then next time we encounter Francis, we should be able to complete one of those errands. Because I think the errands stay the same from visit to visit. At the floor front. Feeding farm this week? Appstar, do you mean fleeting farm? Or do you mean feed your farm animals like this? Feed my cow a singular cherry. Fleeting farm, yes. Yes, there will be fleeting farm, yes. There will be a fleeting farm stream tomorrow, same time as usual. I still have a little work to do on the presentation front in order to make it sure it's ready for tomorrow, but usually those come together pretty quickly once I get going, so. Alright, we are sailing through the night. Do you go slower when you're sailing at night? I feel like we're moving a lot slower than normal. Maybe I'm just not used to like looking up at the actual travel indicator. Ooh. Thunderstorm's coming in though. Same speed or same sheep as some are saying. So it definitely feels slower. Oh well. I don't mind either way. I should do some fishing out here actually as well. This is the first time we've been in this area and I haven't done any fishing in a long time, so. While we wait for the severe thunderstorm to rear itself here, or to reveal itself, to reveal its opportunity. Well, there it is. just like that. Hold on, I'm fishing though. I'm fishing here. What do we got? Show me something new, something exciting, something exotic and strange. The likes of which we have never imagined. A black tiger shrimp. That's not what I was hoping for, to be perfectly honest with you. All right, Elena, what do you got for me? Another challenge. This is an easy one. A little bit of rain and thunder. I won't say this often. Your survival probabilities are rather high. Just don't let your guard down. You won't end up like grilled chicken. Remember, use your dash ability in there. You'll need to move really fast. Heads up, thunder is here. I mean, I've dealt with the thunderstorms before. How much worse could this one be? How much harder could this possibly be? I see a thunder strike up here. Okay. Ooh. Got it. One right there. Okay. I think I saw one over here. Oh, I just passed that one. Shoot, dude. Wait, did I get that? Did that work? Down here. Up top. Over here. Boing. Like so. Just hoping to get that. No worries. Up here. I only need to get a third of all the strikes, right? That doesn't seem like it's that many. Then again, I don't know how long this is going to realistically last, so I guess we'll see. One down here. Actually, two down here. That works out nicely. One up there, I see. Grab that. Don't think I've got time to get there, but I can get this one. Boing. Hop on over here. Down here. Over here. I see one up top there. Can I get that? Oh, not quite. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is a lot of lightning. Like a lot of lightning. Holy. Wait, how do I get down? Wait, am I done? Why did it zoom in like this? Okay. I mean, that felt pretty good. That felt pretty good. Let's go. I guess we'll go talk to Elena. Not sure exactly how her name would. I'm inclined to say Elena. Not bad. I wouldn't put it on a leaderboard or you on a podium, but you've got some talent. This should be a good reward for you. I don't have anything else. Scram. Wow. So, have you ever heard of a little thing called positive reinforcement, Elena? Have you ever heard of such a concept? I feel like your students may be more inclined to learn if you reward them instead of scolding them when they do well. I think we did win though. I think that was victory. Yeah. Find a treasure sunk at 3469. Nice. Okay. I assume that's what this map says, right? 3469. So she doesn't even give me the reward. She just gives me map to go find my reward for myself. Great. This just gets better and better. I mean, to be fair, if she had the treasure map and she didn't have a boat, how was she supposed to go get the treasure in the first place? But okay, let's set sail somewhere else here. What else we got out here? There is something here. Oh, it's a bus stop. Interesting. There's also something way over here that I'm being pointed towards. That's this island here, Sunspring Square. Is this a new island as well? No, that's Edgeboro Lane. We've already been there. There's a whole big black mass in between us and that, though, so who the heck knows what else is around here. I can go over to these crates and see what other darkness awaits me. Or should I just, like, sail... I don't know. Should I just sail, like, straight down here? Yeah, send it. Why not? We'll just keep going until we hit dark tentacles, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to expect. What's the worst that could happen? In the meantime, let's go ahead and cook something here. Olive oil? I feel like we were still experimenting with olive oil to fry some other things. What about olive oil and olives? Doesn't sound like it would be very good to me, but if you really like olives, maybe. Fried olives? No, it's probably something more general than that. Probably some kind of like fried vegetable dish. Because I doubt it would be a unique interaction to just olives, but I mean, you never know, I guess. Oh, okay. Something tells me that may be the end of the road for us. Hello? Hi. That is spooky, dude. That is very spooky. I mean, what if I just jump? I mean, I'm out here. I thought it would, like, stop me like a wall or something, but I'm swimming. It's making your face feel weird. It is, like, very... I don't know, this, like, looking at, like, the way, like, the darkness is, like, tearing at the edge of the world there. Something does make me feel, like, kind of uneasy about that. You let the intrusive thoughts win. Nothing bad happened, though. Not this time. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess we just can't go any further that way. So that'll be the edge of the map, then. And then we can just, like, follow the edge of the map or see if anything new has revealed itself that we can sail to here. What do we got? I don't see any other new islands out here for right now. This looks like there's a border here, so I have to assume that that's more of the edge of the map itself. Let's go up to, like, these crates, because these are near enough the edge that it'll probably reveal something, right? It looks reversed, like the motion is reversed. It kind of did. It did. Now that you mention that, it does give that vibe. What do we got here? Fried olives. Vegetable stir fry, to be expected, I suppose. Let's cook milk. And freaking... I can make some clam chowder. I'm pretty sure I've made that in the past before. Milk and fire glow that makes, like, the chai latte tea or whatever. Milk and wheat flour. I'm not sure. I feel like we made all that we can with milk, so maybe not milk. Maybe sauerkraut. Have I just cooked sauerkraut on its own? I didn't even realize you could cook with sauerkraut, to be honest with you. Just cook, like, a couple sauerkraut just, like, on their own and see what happens. Boiled sauerkraut, anybody? Yummy. What else we got going on here? I needed to make some stuff for Buck's upgrades here. I wanted to do that. XP potions. We need XP potions for all those, because I wanted to make Buck happier if I could. Chicken coop upgrade I also can work towards as well. I need ash planks for that. And I have everything else I need. Okay, so ash planks. Need some silk fabric for this. Literally just one silk fabric. Let's go do that. Let's go to the loom and take care of that. We're stopping at these crates, so I've got time. That's not the loom. I'm so silly. Sauerkraut with pork, maybe? I do want to start combining sauerkraut with other stuff, for sure. Okay, silk is what we're looking for. Silk thread here. Bring me down to like 4. Why am I so zoomed out, man? I guess it's because I'm next to the crate here. It makes this a little more challenging, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Okay, not bad, though. I only needed 1 anyway, so that was overkill. What do we got in our crates down here? Ooh, pretty good. Peachy is actually really good as far as, like, sell value. Is there any glowy spots around here? Usually there's, like, some glowing spots you can dive into in these areas. In fact, I thought there pretty much always were, but maybe not in this case, or else they're, like, really hard to see in the mist. Which is also understandable. What do we got here? I mean, this looks like another border here. Like, we could try and follow this border up. I don't think there would be any other islands here. It looks like this is, like, close enough to the edge of the map that maybe there isn't anything left to find here. I have no idea. I feel like I'm more inclined... I do want to visit Susan, especially because we have an exclamation mark there. Maybe we go up and visit Susan to see about these, like, porcelain dolls. And then maybe we start... I guess I could go over this way. This is probably the next actual place I should go. But we have a bus stop nearby, so I might as well just use that to go up to Susan, make a quick little pit stop over there. Go along the edge to visit Susan, you think? I guess I could just, like, trace a path along the edge here. Like, all the way up towards Susan. I don't know how close I can get to this edge. Like, it looks like the edge is, like, right there. What if I go, like, up to here? Because I can go fish up another tuna as well if I'm in the vicinity. Do I need any more quartz? Because I could stop at the quartz dragon if we're low on quartz. Marble. Got 21 quartz. Yeah, we can make a stop at the quartz dragon. Why not? Why don't we go, like, over to here? Like, as deep as I feel I realistically could go. And then straight shot up to the quartz dragon from there. Oops, I didn't actually set the waypoint. Waypoint there. Waypoint there. And that works. Question is, if I, like, put a waypoint beyond the edge of the map, is it gonna, like, guide me along the edge of the map? Is it gonna, like, reroute me, or is it just gonna, like, stop me dead in my tracks? That I don't know. But I guess we'll find out. What do we make? Great. Questionable meal. Note to self, don't cook sauerkraut by itself. Okay, sauerkraut and pork. I mean, it highlights pork specifically. That has to make something. Dragonic Moon, when you hit me with the colon closed parentheses, I never know what to think. I don't know what this means. Is there something about the edge of the map that I don't know? I'm scared. I'm scared. Send help. I'm planting more cabbage. I have been stopped. I think I've just come to a screeching halt. So it doesn't, like, rebound you off the side of the map and reroute you. It actually makes you, like, go and reroute yourself. Okay. Well, I can go... I'm going to take, like, a straight shot going, like, straight up here through some of the darkness. Let's just see if it, like, reveals anything. It probably won't, would be my guess. Unless there happens to be an island at, like, the very, very edge of the map. Which would be cool. Don't get me wrong. I'd love to see that, and I'd love to discover that. But I'm not holding my breath for it. I'm not spoiling you. Doesn't mean I can't have a little fun. That's all too fair, honestly. I appreciate the non-spoilers, but like it's you know, just enough to let me know that something might be up, but not enough to let me know what that thing actually is. What's my plan with the end game? I'm planning on getting all the stuff. I mean, I'm invested enough in the game that I definitely would want to get 100% if that's realistic to do. Some games are unrealistic to get 100% in within like a reasonable amount of time. I don't feel like this game is one of those where you have to spend like thousands of hours to get every last little thing. So as long as it's not like too much of an insane time investment, I'm definitely willing to go all the way here. I'm a completionist at heart and always will be. You know you're Terry Pratchett, I see. Did I make a reference that I don't understand? Because I've never read Terry Pratchett. I hit the freaking edge again, dude. What the heck? Why is the edge undulating like this? Hello for my colors. Welcome on in, Woolen Feet. The colors do draw my attention. But the more people use the colors, the more desensitized I get to them as well. You gotta be careful. The map is an oval? Why isn't the map just a rectangle, like the screen that I'm playing the game on? That doesn't look like an oval to me. That looks very wavy. Okay. Let's go... Let's dodge around and go up to like here. No, I want to set another waypoint. Around to here and then to here. Boom. Is it gonna stop me? Or is that gonna let me go? People are telling me to follow the edge of the map. Follow the edge of the map, I will. All right, this was sauerkraut and pork. What do we got? Sauerkraut meal. I mean, sometimes this doesn't have to be fancy, I guess. Can I put sauerkraut with anything else is the question. Sauerkraut and... Nope. It's literally just sauerkraut and pork. You heard it here first. The only thing you can have sauerkraut with is pork. All right, yogurt. I cooked yogurt by itself once before. It didn't work out so well. The only other thing I can cook it with is fruit. What other ingredients could I potentially use here? Cheese. I remember we tried that, but there wasn't a lot of things I can do with cheese, unfortunately. I can make cheese fondue by itself or some other stuff here. Rice. Have I done rice with a lot of different things? Rice and chicken, rice and beef. Some rice and chicken. I probably already made that before, but sounds good. Sawdust has some ingredients? You're lying to me. You're telling me to cook sawdust? I thought sawdust would just be for charcoal. I've hit the edge of the map once more, but it also looks like I'm at basically the end of my travel path, so that's fine. Surprised you can't do rice and eggs. I am, honestly, too. That seems like such a classic combination. Sawdust plus something else. Interesting. Well, I'll have to look and see if I have anything else to combine with sawdust here. Okay, I mean, at least we're getting the edge of the map so we know that there's, like, nothing here to explore. That the element of the unknown, I think, is what we're trying to clear up more than anything here. Let's go to the quartz dragon, just because we're in the vicinity. Maybe it'll prepare me for the eventual gold dragon that I need to confront. Eleanor, are you supposed to be, like, sleeping? Must I do everything for you? You have not prepared lodging for me. Write this quickly. Something sparse, no frills, and I need it post-haste. Go now. I mean, if you said you wanted to do everything for me, then why not build this yourself, too? If you little Miss Control Freak? My goodness. Okay, well, what do I need to build the cubicle? At least it's pretty small. Doesn't leave much to the imagination. I need 2 steel sheets and a little bit more linen fabric. Okay, track that. Put that under Gwen's house. Already anticipated Dragonic Moon. Why should I expect any different, I suppose? Good to know. All right. Oh, I guess, yeah, I don't go straight for the quartz dragon. You got to go up to Summer's house for that, right? Oh, I can't get in there while the dragon is active. Fair enough. Does she need you to do everything for her? Bro, has she done anything for me? She's supposed to be like a teacher or something? I feel like I haven't learned a single thing. I'm just out here, like, dodging lightning bolts. She gave me a treasure map, I guess, but that's not really teaching. That's just, like, classic fetch quest shenanigans. Boom. Not all teachers are good teachers. That is a good lesson to learn, for sure. Alright, the quartz dragon was the first dragon we ever encountered, so probably still the easiest, right? Because I don't think we had, like, many, if any, of the skill upgrades that we do when we first encountered this quartz dragon, so... How far we have come, huh? Boing, boing, boing. What do we need, of course, for these days anyway? I guess it does get crushed down into silica powder, which is useful for certain things. So it doesn't hurt to have it around. Hopefully we can come across a new person in our adventure to balance out Miss Bossy Boots. Well, I know there are still plenty more islands left to discover, so I have a feeling we're not done with finding new friends by a long shot yet. Although I don't know how many characters there are in Spiritfarer. I feel like we've explored enough of the map that, like, well, I guess there's still a decent chunk of the map that we still haven't explored in a lot of vicinities. Boom. Easy enough. Who knows? Maybe there's, like, still, like, 10 plus more characters for me to find. That's the beauty of playing a game blind, I suppose. What was over here? There. Oh, is your head. This is your head. I was waiting for your head to pop up on the other side, mister. You better not have clicked the spoilers in the Discord, mister. I haven't, no. I avoid the spoilers like the plague. You don't gotta worry about me. Alright, everyone wave goodbye to the dragon. Yay! You no longer have the spooky eyes. Goodbye, friend. What percentage are we at? My save file at the start of this said 74%. So we're well on our way for sure. All right, we're heading up towards Susan eventually here. Let's go ahead and make a pit stop at the fishing spot here. Grab ourselves another tuna. And then we can follow the rest of the edge of the map up to the top there and visit Susan to turn in our ceramic figurines, because apparently that's a collection I've completed. I wouldn't have known that one without chat's guidance, so thank you once again, chat. We still have quite a bit to discover. That is also true, yeah. Still have over 25% of all things left to discover. Assuming that 100% on the... Because it's like 100% of requests complete. Because that's what it tracks on the save files, requests complete. So that doesn't necessarily mean that that's everything that's in the game. It'd be super cute if we got mini Lily-like cameos from past friends when we did their event. Imagine like a summer icon floating above when we can help the dragon. I kind of would have loved that, Faye. Part of me was like wondering when we first, like way back when we first encountered an event like that, where we sent the person off through the Everdoor. I was like wondering how they would do that. And I was hoping it would be something like that, like maybe some kind of like ethereal manifestation of them, but... I mean, this game is already like great and cute enough that I can forgive that. But it would have been nice to see them go the extra mile in that regard. I would have loved that. All right, it's tuna time. Can I catch this tuna without losing it a single time? The tunas are hard, man. They're hard to reel in. But I feel like I've started to learn a little bit better about it. Okay, maybe I still have some work to do engaging the timing. Maybe I still have a little bit of work to do. One Mississippi and then go. I probably even go a little bit sooner than that, actually. 1 and go. Okay. I don't know if that's going to be consistent. 1 and go. Reel, 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 and stop. And 1 and go. I'm getting the rhythm. 1 and... little bit at a time. Slow and steady. 1 and... what's the trick? You just gotta, like, time it right. I mean, you can start reeling in while the rod is still red, as long as you don't do it too soon after the rod turns red. Like, you gotta wait a second. 1 and go. I could probably even, yeah, I could still go a little sooner than that. 1. This is a feisty tuna, man. Souza, welcome on in. I should have known. I should have expected you would show up as soon as I started fishing here. There we go. Albacore tuna acquired. Lovely. And away we go. Okay. I guess I can go... this looks like it'll be the edge of the map, like, pretty much right there. And that'll take me through this, like, dark area here to see if there's anything else hidden in there. So let's go, like, right over to here to the very edge of the map. And then we'll make a straight shot to Susan from there. What else can I get cooking here? Someone was saying sawdust. Sawdust? Sawdust and milk makes something. And sawdust and glue, maybe? I mean, sawdust and glue I could actually see being a thing. Sawdust and milk. What do we got? Bing. That has made mock gruel. Ah, I hate that sound, man. I think that's just me breaking through the ice. Sawdust and glue makes paper. Oh, yeah, maybe... didn't we learn that from Stanley? We probably did. Glue and sawdust. Probably just makes paper, yeah. I texted you right before I started fishing. Did I? Did Siri go behind my back and send off a message? Argon is now fishing in Spiritfarer. Good morning to the chickens. I feel like Buck, I haven't given any food recently, so... I mean, I haven't given food to anybody recently, so... let's go see if we can find our friends here. I should also get to work on the stuff I need to construct Elena's cubicle. Good morning. Did you wanna talk? I've got possibly some breakfast for you if you're so inclined. Let's see. Would you like... I want to save the fried rice for... the fried rice and the cornbread we save. Don't give you the questionable meal. How about a sauerkraut meal? That's a bit of avant-garde. Please. No meat! Ever. Alright, not a problem. Vegetarian, I can respect that. We'll go with a grain salad. Thank you for the meal. You got it. I used to be a teacher. I still am. Back then I had a classroom. In the kind of school that made sure each student pass. The kind of school that teaches that money can buy everything. That doesn't seem like the right answer, the right lesson to teach. And every September, it was full of students ready to learn. Each year, however, they failed to impress me. Chatting amongst themselves, passing glances around, closing their ears and their minds to my lessons. Immature little... not saying that. All of them. I mean, hey, did you ever consider... far be it for me to tell the great teacher how to do her job, but did you ever consider that the fact that every student got on your nerves, maybe the problem's not with the students? Food for thought, you know? Don't think you should have been a teacher. Yeah, you could say that again. Alright. I believe we have reached the edge of the map here. We've also we're done cooking our sawdust and glue. We revealed the edge of the map, at least as far as this goes, but nothing so far. I could go even further up here, actually. Part of me wants to just, like, shoot, like, straight up to, like, around here and just see how far it lets me go. Because there could be an island in this corner. I could see that. And then maybe we shoot back down to Susan. What can I say? You guys have got me exploring now. You got me wanting to discover the entire edge of the map. And Susan's still not that far away, so might as well. If we're that close to the corner already, might as well go the full distance, right? Homemade paper. Let's go. Can I cook the paper with anything else? All right. If Susan... Sorry, not Susan. Elena. If Elena is a vegetarian, we should cook some fancy vegetarian meals for her to see if we can figure out what she likes. Maybe like some turnips? What if I do like turnip and... What happens if you do turnip and like wheat flour? Or like any like root veggie like that in the wheat flour? I guess we'll find out. A new person? A new person we're not too fond of, Sousa. Very strict teacher-like personality. She's not been the kindest to us so far. She's kind of like just forced herself upon us, but you know, it is at least the new face. Buck, don't even worry ever about asking for food, friend. You're great. I mean, contrast Elena to Buck here, who's like, pardon me, I don't mean to use up any of your precious time. I just need a little bit of food, please. Okay, we gave him a tomato pizza just a second ago, so we shouldn't do that again. Fruit candy. Humble thanks, Commander. The sustenance is right on time. Let's go. Turnips. What is this? Spring year 1? Maybe if it was parsnips. Turnips and parsnips are probably pretty closely related, though, right? Hug. We just hugged Buck not too long ago, so I figure like we're probably... Ooh, interesting. This like juts out pretty far here. Okay, what if I go like here and then double back to over here, do like a little V formation? Will it let me do that? Quick little hydration break here. All right. I should go to the smithy and start working on some steel sheets because I need that for Elena's place. Easy enough. Steel sheets can take quite a beating, I'm sure, so we shouldn't have to wait too long between hits here. Let it cool down like a little bit. Beautiful. All right, and double back to steel sheet number 2. Ooh, we got crates. I don't think I routed through crates, so this must just be crates that we naturally happened upon. Bro, I'm gonna miss the crates. I'm gonna miss my crates. Wait. Hold on. Let me out. Let me get in the water. Make like Poseidon and get in the water. Ooh. Down. Okay, there we go. Didn't fully pass the crate. I feel like you do slow down once you start going through the crates, so. Snow crab, that's nice. Celery seeds, sunflower seeds. Nothing too crazy, but I would have been kicking myself if I didn't check. That makes a veggie pot pie. Okay. What about mushroom with olive oil? That sounds like it could make something unique. I don't know if we've tried fried mushrooms before. Missed the spot? Did I miss a spot? No, don't tell me I missed the spot. Oh, well, couldn't have been anything that extravagant, I'm sure. What else did I need for Elena's cubicle here? A little bit more linen. Okay, that's easy enough to do. We have hit the edge of the map officially, though, so we'll turn around first before we work on that. Let's see. Did we discover anything of interest up here? This part of the map actually goes all the way like to the real edge. Interestingly enough, like the edge of the screen. How curious. I mean, part of me is like, should I go down to Susan just yet? Or should I shoot like straight across over here and clear up this little section? I feel like I should do that, actually. Like, what if I go like here and then down to here? Let's see. Clean up all the dark hidden goop in the world. I was about to do something. Oh yeah, we're gonna go make some linen fabric. Map edge hugging is addictive. Now that I've started, I can't freaking stop. I need to know if I see like a single spot of darkness that I haven't uncovered. My brain is like, I must know what is hidden there. Okay, I've got linen fiber. Do I have any linen thread? It doesn't look like it. Oh no, I do. It's just way down here. Okay, well, we'll use up all that. If I need any more linen for the future, I'll probably have to go back and make some. Cool. There we go. Single Spot of Darkness is a good band name. I would co-sign that. What did we make here? This was mushroom and olive oil. Makes fried mushrooms. Fantastic. That is a new recipe. Okay. Can I do mushroom with anything else? We don't have that many mushrooms. I've only got like this one mushroom here. Have I done mushroom just like by itself? Like a roasted mushroom kind of situation? Or like mushroom with rice? I like mushroom with rice. Have I checked Elena's coordinates yet? I have not. What is the actual... 3469. I should check where, like, relatively that is. They're both positive, so depending on how the coordinate system works, I would imagine that would be, like, in the, like, top right quadrant of the map. Oh, there is a single spot of darkness just left right there. That's going to be annoying. 3469 puts us right about there. Not too far from Albert's, actually. Okay. Easy enough. That could be... We could maybe hit that up next time we're heading towards, like, Hummingberg. Because I do need to go to Hummingberg as part of Lily's storyline. Eventually. Looks like this is all getting cleared up. Alright. I think we can... Well, I'll finish that little section there. And I think I can safely reroute here. I'm going to go over here just to get this one little patch of darkness. Because I can't stand that. And then we'll go right down to Susan's museum from there. That seems reasonable to me. Just saw a dead bee on the sidewalk? No! Oh, that's so sad. Oh. 07? 07 to the bumblebee we lost along the way. Gone before your time. You didn't deserve that. I saw a bumblebee yesterday, actually. It was a nice, live, and well bumblebee tending to some flowers, as bumblebees are wont to do. Made me quite happy. 07 to IRL, I actually think I did too. I was like, I think most of the time when I say 07, I actually do salute. Now that I think about it, it's like an involuntary response. Like I say 07 and I'm just like doing it like that. If I ever get like a face cam going, you'll see me do that probably, and then you can laugh at me properly. Some lettuce in. I feel like we haven't grown much lettuce recently. Let us grow. You gave the bumblebee a salute, like, while you were there, too? That's fantastic. Tip your baseball cap, even. To the fallen, humble bumble soldier. I love bumblebees, man. They're so freaking cute. They're so fuzzy and precious. Like, I just can't. I can't. I can get people being scared of them. Like, if they like, fly in your face. Like, if something unexpected flies in your face, even if it's a bumblebee, I'm gonna be like a little perturbed for a second, then you just gotta respect the bumblebee. Respect the bumblebee, and the bumblebee will respect you. That's honestly true for probably most insects. But I like insects for the most part, and bumblebees definitely have a warm spot in my heart. Let's do tomato. And freaking wheat. Just raw wheat with tomato. Maybe that'll make a grain salad as well. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm pretty good at making grain salads unintentionally, I think, but oh yeah, I can also actually build Elena's cubicle now, can't I? Might as well build her a place to sleep before night falls here. So I was told, Dragonic Queen, you said to put it under Gwen's place, right? So Gwen's place is this one here. No, that's Gustav's. My bad. Wait, this is Gwen's, right? Gwen's Lodge. So it's going under Gwen's Lodge, you say? Move that up there. Build Elena's cubicle. I mean, unless we have more... This is interesting. I never really paid attention too much to this. Unless there's, like, more secret ones that get revealed after the fact. It looks like there's only, like, one more of these buildings that we have yet to uncover. Because this is the page for all of the different guest housing, right? So do we only have, like, one more friend to find that's going to be on board the ship? I guess it's, you know, not all of our friends have been on board the ship so far. Jackie has never come on board the ship. Although calling Jackie a friend is a bit of a stretch, I guess. Daria hasn't come on board the ship, so who knows? Who the heck knows? Either way, Elena's cubicle slots in nicely right there. Perfect. Might as well check for the improvements while we're here. Abat-jour? I don't know what the heck that is. To help diffuse the light. That just looks like a lampshade to me. You need some celery? Wait, it's just a plant? You just want some raw celery in like a plant pot here? I'll give you that, sure. I mean, I have the materials for it. Why not? And we'll go ahead and track the other two. Okay, and now we go ahead and move... oops, not that. Go ahead and edit to move that down there. Perfect. Very minimalistic. It's a lampshade, but French. I feel like I should know that, because I know French. Here we go. Helena, you got a nice place to stay now. I hope you're appreciative of it. I mean, I don't need your appreciation, but I would rather you not say, like, you could have done better or faster or something. Like, just come on. Anyway, let's put her out of our mind for right now. What do you got for me today, Susan? What do you want? Get on with it already. Sorry, I just want to make some casual conversation before I dive into the collections. Ceramic figurine. Ooh, wait, new outfit? New drip just dropped? Claim reward, yes please. Well, well. You're back with your creepy looking dolls. These things are most definitely haunted. You know that, right? You even look cursed. I can see it in your eyes. You have seen, those eyes have seen things. Out of this world things. I mean, you're not wrong. Deep in the abyss things. You should really kick this habit of collecting such strange objects. It would clear your head. It would even give you some peace of mind. Take this. Just get out of my sight. Blackberry outfit acquired. Wait, I love blackberries. That sounds cute. Anything new here? Okay, next reward, we need 2 more fish in order to get that reward as well. That one's completed. Oh, claim reward here. Another outfit, actually. We've gotten all the different sheets. 13 out of 13 medals collected. Fantastic. Here we are. Again. Still going strong with the ingots. My hands are literally tied by my profession. I have to accept the trash you bring me. What is it now? Your pocket's full of ingots and a pocket full of ingots. Remember to take them out before you go swimming. Here's a little something to show you I care. Not about you, but of the act that's showing that I care. Twilight outfit. Ooh la la. Not bad. Not bad at all. Can I scroll through the fish and the dishes? I can do that, yeah. fish. We're missing 10 fish still. These are the fish that we're missing, including what looks like a sea urchin of some kind. How are we doing on dishes here? We got enough for a new reward here. We're missing 23 dishes, including what appears to be a shrimp cocktail. Wait, did I make the shrimp cocktail? I feel like I tried that before. Maybe I didn't have the tomato and the shrimp. New outfit acquired though. More dishes. That's incredible. New Spiritfarers never cease to amaze me. Always relying on that Everlight. What a life you must have. Esh's outfit. Do I know who Esh is? Interesting. And that was it. Next reward is Thora's outfit. That'll be at 100% completion, I guess, for at least for the dishes. Fishing, we have 2 more rewards to look forward to. We're actually getting close to being done with all of Susan's collection, interestingly enough. Well, close maybe is a relative term. A lot of cooking we still need to work on. I need to cook the recipe even if I have it for it to count. Okay, that is a good point. We got a recipe from the island. Does it tell me if I've cooked it or not if I check it like at the kitchen? Another grain salad. Like, is there an indication? Is it the, like, is there something here that tells me if I've cooked it or not? Or are these just... Like, I feel like I've cooked most of these. Most of the recipes that I have is because I've just, like, done random cooking and, like, discovered them. Right? Is there anything here that I haven't cooked yet? Like, I got a recipe. Like, this green salad. I don't think I've cooked that, have I? You check that at Susan. So you have to cross-reference your own recipes with Susan in order to know what you have and haven't cooked. That seems mildly annoying, but also fine. If I go back and slowly scroll, we can do the math in the background for you. Well, we can do math here because it said that I had 80 there, right? It said 80. So we got, and each of these are just rows of 4. So let's go 4, 8, 12, 16, 19, 23, 24, 27, 29, 33, 35, 37, 41, 45, 49, 53, 56, 59, 63, 67, 69, 72, 75, 78, 81, yeah, 81, 83, and 84. So we have 84 recipes, of which we have cooked 80 of them. I just don't know which ones I haven't cooked yet. That's the hard part, is knowing which ones I have and haven't cooked. But apparently there are, did I say 83 or 84? 106 is all. Are there 3 recipes here that I need to cook still? Do all recipes count, including paper and charcoal? I mean, I assume because they're in here, but maybe not. I don't know. I guess actually for dishes, I'd have to go check with Susan. Hold on a second. I'm pretty sure the green salad is one of them, because that's a recipe I, like, literally just got, and I haven't cooked it. They don't count. Interesting. Okay, so we take those ones off. This will do. This will do nicely. But let me warn you, I need the bare minimum. Please do not add anything to these quarters. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I already did! I already did! No! I added the celery already, man! Uh-oh. Not a single ornament. Has an opulently improved house. No, dude! Oh, I was trying to be nice. Keep adding to it. I'm not gonna... I mean, if she doesn't want it, then I'm not going to. Oh man. Appstar did try and stop me. I wasn't paying attention. Appstar, did you hit me with the rainbows? Not that I'm saying it's your fault, but still. Can you downgrade a house? I don't think so. At least I've not seen a way to do it. Oh, well. Made my bed. I'll have to lie in it now. All right, well, we're not improving. Wait, can I untrack those then? Did I... Elena's cubicle picture frames. Untrack that and untrack the abat-jour. We'll just leave it to improving Buck's place then. Typed in all caps. All right, I'll take my licks on that one. Not bad, not bad. All right. Need an exclamation point wait that types a rainbow out. Be like, ooh, pretty colors. That sounds like something people could very much abuse, though, so. I have one memory in particular I cherish. It was one day after a particular rowdy gym class. They came back to my room, fuming with hormones and desperation. One of my first years on the job. Shaping the minds of the youth, they told me. Anyway, I couldn't control any of them. They wouldn't keep still for a second. I wasn't shaping anything that day. I snapped. I started screaming. It was the only thing those monsters could understand. I told them truths that would only reveal themselves later in their lives. When you lose a parent, when you lose your best friend, when you lose your job. My God, calm down. When you start to really crumble from the inside. After an episode like that, I should have learned a lesson. I didn't. I vowed to focus on talent and excellence. I vowed to never let go again and steeled my resolve. I mean, at least she has a level of self-awareness to understand that that was the wrong response. I don't know if but she said she didn't learn the lesson that day either, so. Sivan tries to grab Argon's attention really hard. What do you want, Sivan? Or do you have something for me, or are you just testing the rainbow system? Okay, so I was told... So, some of these recipes don't actually count, right? Homemade paper and coal. Does the questionable meal count? Let's go visit Susan and see what all counts here. That was a test of the non-existent wait command. I respect it. You had a teacher scream at you? He slammed on your desk and screamed at you? That's awful. I'm sorry you had to go through that, Antonia. Like I said, I've never really had nasty teachers. The closest I ever got to like a nasty teacher experience was a teacher that we had at one point. I wasn't there for the class, but I heard, it was our band teacher in like middle school. I heard one day that she got like really angry with the class for not listening to her. And she threw a chair, apparently. I wasn't there. I didn't see it happen. She threw a chair, not at anybody, just like in general, just like threw a chair like across the room or something to like, I guess, try and get everyone's attention, which is obviously not the way to handle things. I don't know. All my interactions with her were great, but maybe she was having like a really tough time. I don't know. Not that it excuses anything, but who knows? You never know what people are going through in their lives. Susan, I need to look through the dishes here. I have cooked 80 dishes. Is this in the same order as it is in the recipe book? Did the questionable meal count? Questionable meal does not appear to count. Scroll slow. Okay, well, we've gotten all these top ones. Here, I'll scroll slow. You know, I can do these like one page at a time, like these first 4 rows. And then like these 4 rows. Is it not the same order? Really? That makes things so much worse. Not quite the same order. Fantastic. Well, I think if I've cooked 80 dishes and I counted, when I counted up the recipes that I had 83, I want to say, or maybe 84. And if I've cooked 80 of those, and when I was counting them, I counted the questionable meal, I counted the coal, and I counted the sawdust. So that's 3 right there. So is there only just the one? Is it just the green salad that I haven't made yet? Just repeating what other people have said. Fair enough. There we go. That's kind of... Hopefully will give us some indication here. I don't know if anyone wants to go through that and check what we're missing, if anything. But I feel like it's just the... It's just that salad that we're missing, the one that I just got. Because like I said, most of the recipes I have are ones from... Do I see the 80 out of 103? Yes. That's what I'm basing my numbers off of. Am I crazy? It says I've cooked 80 out of 103 dishes. And when I checked these recipes and I counted them, I counted 84, right? So, by process of elimination, if the paper doesn't count, the questionable meal doesn't count, and the coal doesn't count, then I have 81 recipes of here, of which I have cooked 80, right? There's a tea or coffee that we haven't made. I made the sweet coffee. I made the cup of tea. I made the English tea. I have, like, memories of making all these. This doesn't show me what I've made. I guess these are just the recipes, but... Chai latte. I'm pretty sure I haven't made this. Leaf, veggie, and fat. Let's make that. So olive oil and a leaf veggie, like a lettuce. Let us cook. You'll compute the recipes in the background. Thank you. I feel like if my brain is working correctly, I feel like I'm just missing that one. But maybe my brain's not working correctly. I don't know. It wouldn't be the first time. All right. Speaking of, so I've given you egg salad before. I've given you grain salad. What about vegetable stir fry? Fried dishes make you sluggish. It makes you lose your focus. Okay, so no fried dishes and no meat. Got it. What about a pear tartlet? Okay, dessert is fine. At least like a fruit-based dessert like that. That's not so bad. I never really felt useful teaching the gifted ones. Nor did I take pleasure in breaking the spirits of the weak ones. Seeing them just struggle. Not knowing why these challenges were forced upon them. They did this to themselves. They had to be there in class. They had one task, to listen. They were barely able to do that. And I loved every second of it. Because through their hardship they would learn. Learn how to survive. Learn how to be better. Learn how to stop being burdens and become leaders. That is not the right teacher mentality. I feel like you need to work through whatever you need to work through before actually teaching. I mean, I guess it's too late now. That was in a past life, literally, but... Alright. No worries, Buck. I got you. I got you, friend. You know what? I got you real well today. I got another tomato pizza for you. Where are they at? Beautiful. Kids struggling. Yeah, there's a great variety of reasons kids could struggle. It's not just because they don't want to. That's a very, very dangerous mindset, obviously. Can you give me XP potions? He does give XP potions at this point. Commander, well, never mind. I have some snacks, Stella. Do you want some? I would like XP potions if you have them more than anything else, to be honest with you, but I'll give you a hug, too. They will learn that adults are mean in their lessons and that their efforts don't matter. Exactly. Well, at least we're treating Buck nicely. At least my relationship with Buck is thriving here. Beautiful. Green salad. Fantastic. All right, let's set sail somewhere here. Put all these dishes and this discourse out of our minds. Where am I sailing off to now? I can go to Francis. I do have an errand to complete there. I can also go over to Masha here. We got some gold and some pine there to claim. Maybe I go... I could also go to the aluminum dragon, but I don't think I need any aluminum right now. Is there anything else that I need to get up here? Rare chest. Actually, that's a rare chest that I haven't claimed yet. You know what? I probably... Wait, that's probably the one I need... Isn't this the one that I needed to, It's like on the island way off to the right side of the screen. that I was like just missing every time I tried to float out to it. Now with my dash, I can probably get there. So I think what I'm going to do here, I think we go over to Masha first to claim resources and reset her. Then up to Nordsea to try and get that rare chest. Then down to Francis. Well, actually, Francis might move by that point. So maybe I go to Francis first. And then we go over to our other destinations here. I think I like that. What else did I need for some of these upgrades here? Smithy upgrade. These are all XP potions. Chicken coop upgrade. Let's work on that. Ash planks. I'm pretty sure we went and got ash trees. Or some ash logs, I should say. During the last stream, right? That rings a bell. So let's see if I can go make that. I didn't expect to get to Francis this soon, but here we are now. Make just like 10 of these. Ash logs are not the hardest ones in the world, but still hard enough. Boom. This is so mesmerizing. I think I've said it before. I'll say it again. I think this is my favorite of the mini games, of the resource mini games. This one's just like so satisfying. Like when you get it right. When you mess it up, it really does not feel good to mess up. But when you nail it, ooh, it feels so good. Kids always do their best. That is generally true. I would agree with that. Kids are obviously much less in control of their own situations than adults can be, so the kids are never the ones to blame if they're not learning properly. It's usually like the situation that they're in more than anything else. It's a very complex, nuanced discussion, but I think we're all on the same page there. Errands. I would like to turn in this errand here. Good cholesterol, bad cholesterol. No such thing as bad cholesterol, if you ask me. Potatioli correct? What the heck? What the heck are these names, man? They're so good. Sure, I'll claim some glims there. Peaches and cream, even better. Find and collect, that gets me an opal there. Elemental transmutation, sure, why not? Sugar rush of doom, let's go. I think that's all we got here. Let's go and sell this failed experiment. And sell the peach seeds as well that I don't need. Do you have any? Oh, I thought it was an apple seed for a second. Boom, boom, boom. I've got 140,000 glims. I should probably, like, do something with that at some point, huh? Take that. Alrighty. Just that easy. Next stop is going to be Masha, I suppose. Actually, I guess we might as well go to Nordsea Pier, then to Masha. Then we can just go to the bus stop down here. That's probably the easiest way to do it, right? See if we can get from this treasure chest up here. Hopefully, like, a new recipe or a blueprint or something. This one has been another one that's, like, been on my mind for a long time. I didn't think about it once we got the dash power up, but now that we're in the vicinity, just makes sense. No, my sheep is starving. Didn't I just feed you a cherry? Oh my gosh. Well, why does a single cherry not subsist my or not fill up my sheep for a long enough time, man? What the heck? You're telling me these sheep need more than a singular cherry? Fine, you can have a potato this time. If a whole potato isn't enough to subsist you for a little while, then I don't know what to tell you. One whole, like, baked potato. Not even baked, it's a raw potato. Satiate, that's probably the word I was looking for. Satiate or sate is another good word. To sate the hunger. Upgrade the ship. We probably are able to upgrade at this point. Well, actually, I don't know. I might need, like, XP potions in order to upgrade here. We're at that point where I've need XP potions, but I haven't been able to figure out how to get them beyond, like, making Buck happy. Let's see. Moon Solo. Need some gold ingots, pine planks, electrum sheets, and a spirit flower to make this, to travel faster. So I just need some gold ingots and pine planks. The fearless whale, we have enough for that. So yeah, I guess we do need to go to Albert's, and you know what? Elena's treasure map also is guiding us in that direction, so might be worthy of our next stop here. That was a long moo. Do you think that's like a real, like, recorded cow moo, or do you think that's like a person impersonating a cow? Because the more I listen to it, the more I'm like, I feel like that's just like a guy. I feel like it's just like if someone asked me to make the sound of a cow and I was just like, like, it's not that far off, right? Cows go I don't know. I mean, I feel like there'd be like no reason not to just use like a recording of a cow. I'm sure there's recordings of cows aplenty out on the internet, right? It's a person, probably. That would be kind of wonderful. I kind of hope it is a person and not an actual cow, because that just makes it more charming. All right. Assuming this is the chest that I think it is, and I'm like 99% sure that it is. Can't do anything with this yet still, but one day we'll figure out the lighthouse. Go over here, do a little dash. And this should give us the extra distance, I'm sure, needed to make it all the way. We can even dash multiple times here. And now we just flutter on down right about here. Oh, there's a guy here. I forgot about the guy. Hold on. Chest first. Miniature diorama and metal rope. Honestly, very underwhelming for how long we've been waiting to get this chest. But let's at least talk to the person. I swam here. I've been training for weeks and weeks. Can you believe it? I made it here all by myself. Just me and the water. They told me it couldn't be done. Well, who's laughing now? Me. I hope they find a neat nickname for me in the paper. Something like Sea Legs Michael. Fishman Mikey. Mike Finn. That's the one, dude. I'm no good. I'll let them make it up. Journalists have some great ideas sometimes. I hope they take a good picture of me. One where you can really see my muscles. I should probably be flexing. Oh, I can't wait. I hope you get all the fame and credit you deserve. That is a long swim, friend. Any minute now, the journalists will be here to interview me and take my picture. I don't think any of the journalists can make it here, bro. Mike Finn for the win. Well, I guess that's that. Much adieu to you, Mikey. Honestly, I don't know if all that was worth the wait. Ooh, what are you doing here, though, Elena? Wait a second. Why'd you come aboard the island here? This is poor workmanship. When you work on something, you need to be disciplined. You need to be precise. Anyone who works like this is just giving up on themselves. I might not be able to install drywall. However, I do know how it should be done. That was a little mood boost there. Gives you harsh feedback. Well, you don't need any food. I mean, there's a nugget of truth in what she was saying there, in that, like, one criticism people often fire back is like, well, do you know how to do that? You can't criticize unless you also know how to do that, which is obviously like a really dumb criticism. Like, just because I don't know how to, like, fly a helicopter doesn't mean I don't know when one's crashed. And it's like, they probably should have done something different there, right? She could definitely use a little bit more of a gentle touch to her criticisms, though. All right, next up, over to Masha here. Hard to tell on your phone. Is she a dog? Greyhound? She's a dog of some sort, but I couldn't tell you the specific breed because I feel like I'm not confident enough in my ability to identify those. Feel like someone was trauma dumping when they came up with her. I mean, there's an element of relatability to pretty much all the characters in Spiritfarer, good, bad, or otherwise. And I appreciate, that's one of the many things I appreciate about this game, is that, like, you know, no matter how bad a character is, or like what kind of stuff they've gone through, there's a certain amount of like relatability. Not necessarily like something that you've gone through, but you've probably like known someone in your life who's gone through that, or like understand where they're coming from. I feel like they're really good at portraying different elements of just the human experience in that way. Plus, they also made a great resource system here. You don't like playing games for relatability? Give you some wacky Sims hijinks and Animal Crossing any day? That's fair. I like these games from time to time, but I'm with you that I like my escapism just as much, if not more, most of the time. There's a time and a place for like very heavy stories in games, but they're certainly not for everybody. You have a list of not caught fish with locations. Appstar, you legend. That is actually, I'm totally fine with that. With like being told like where to catch fish, or if like I'm in a specific location, like, hey, you should try fishing here to try and catch such and such fish. Because the game doesn't seem to give you like any indication. If there was some way in game to like glean information about where you can catch like fish that you haven't found yet, then I'd be all for using like the in-game built systems to make that work. But as far as I can tell, there's nothing quite like that, so. Thank you very much, Masha. I'll be seeing you at some other point in the future. I basically just planted whatever stuff I had like the least of that I could see there. We're doing pretty well on most resources, so I don't really need to stress about it too much, I don't think. You have the recipe list. You're making an ingredient list now? How do you guys work so fast? You're so talented. Best community around. All right. Are we going bus stop here? Where's the next place of interest? I kind of wanted to go like down to this bus stop here and then just sail east. I feel like that might be a good idea. Well, we do want to go over to Albert's shipyard as well. You know what? Maybe here's what I think my plan is going to be. Bus stop over to Albert's shipyard, then up to the spot, it's like 3469 or something, where the buried treasure is, or the sunken treasure. I can also go down to Olga while I'm in the vicinity there, then back to the bus stop and over to here, and then we start sailing east to try and uncover all this stuff here. I kind of like that. If there are any objections, speak now or forever hold your knees. In the meantime, I've got some stuff to make. We've got some... I need a steel sheet. That's the XP potion one. That's also XP potion. Chicken coop upgrade. I've got everything for the chicken coop upgrade, so we can go do that in a second. Also got everything for Buck's Lair of Wonders here, the various figurines. I need 42 linen thread for that one. Holy moly, that's a lot of linen thread. Powerful weapons, I need 1 steel sheet. So I'm gonna go make that steel sheet, then we'll do some improvements to Buck's place. Seems like a great way to start here. Do I have everything I need to make the steel sheet? I do, perfect. It's a real slog to check the wiki against Susan, but I'm checking your Susan against my Susan. I appreciate the hard work there, Dragonic Moon. If I was playing this game on my own, that's the kind of, I mean, that's the sort of thing that I would absolutely do. Like, if I was just doing it by myself, I would make a spreadsheet trying to, like, compare myself against the wiki. If it got to that point. Generally, I like to try and, like, go through a game once without the wiki, if possible. Some games, you really do need the wiki in order to fully uncover everything. And this feels like it could be one of those, because they just don't quite give you enough information in-game in order to make it work, but... actually, before I go and build anything, let's go to Alex here. Alex, buddy. He's so freaking happy, man. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. I'm not gonna lie, but I'll pass. All right, over to this bus stop here, then straight up to Albert. Thank you, magical girl Alex. That's how you do the museum in Stardew. That's fair. I feel like the museum in Stardew, it's like, if you don't know where one specific artifact that you're missing or like a specific mineral is, then it's hard to know without the wiki. And then like sometimes, like if in a situation like that, if you're content to just like open geos as you go along doing other stuff, then it's not the worst thing in the world. But if it's like the last thing you gotta do, I can definitely understand opening a wiki for something like that. All right, Buck's Lair of Wonders. I believe we have everything we need to make at least these first two. Various figurines, number 1. Powerful weapons, number 2. And now I need more carbon powder and homemade paper and linen thread. A lot of linen thread. Well, I can set the homemade paper going here, actually. Because I've got the sawdust and the glue. I mean, I'm not using this glue for much of anything else, so you know what? All in on the glue, all in on the sawdust. Let it cook. Hold your sneeze. Icarus, I feel like you might be far behind. I feel like I said that like 5 minutes ago. Are you still catching up, or is it maybe you started the stream and you wanted to go back and catch up? I'm not sure. You might be far behind. You might be due for a refresh. Just to let you know in case you're not aware of that. But all right, Albert, you got another joke for me, friend? No joke today? Wait, what if I talk to you though? My friend John has been sent to prison. He was a blacksmith. He was caught for forging other people's signatures. Rah, 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 rah. A blacksmith caught for forging other people's signatures. Oh, because a smith like forges. Oh my gosh, that's took me a minute to get there. All right. Not bad, not bad. Boat size. All right. Is this the final size upgrade? It is. The Fearless Whale is a colossus-sized boat of my dreams. Well, might as well get it. Boom. Boat size. That seems like it's the maximum boat size, right? It doesn't scroll any further here, so we'll take that. Now we have all the room we could ever need for all the buildings. Lovely. Other boat improvements here. Moon Solo. I'm missing electrum sheets, pine planks, and gold ingots. Honestly, I should be able to make those. So maybe I go and make all that stuff before I leave here. The electrum sheet is the only thing I'm not like really certain about. Oh, what's up, Elena? Wasn't a cakewalk for the gifted ones either. They had their own challenges. They were just open to the test. They were rewarded handsomely for their dedication. The weak ones, as much as the gifted ones, had a monster to tame. That monster was me. That shouldn't be the relationship you have with your students. Elena, oh my gosh. She has like no shame about it either. I am the enemy they would remember. I am the dragon they would have to slay. With hard work and complete dedication. Or they could whine and quit. And be out of my sight forever. Yeah, I can understand why people do not like Elena. For sure. What do you want now? I need a meal. Fine. Okay. Freaking green salad. Very good. There's nothing like a green salad. That's all you need. Is that literally your favorite food? Well, that was easy. Okay. Didn't we find that recipe on the same island that we met Elena? Well, that worked out perfectly. All right, no hugs because she doesn't like physical contact. I'll respect that. I needed gold sheets, or gold ingots, electrum sheets, and pine planks. Get to work on the pine planks. I feel like it's going to be pretty tough. How many do I need? I need 28 pine planks. I currently have 2. Let's get to work, shall we? Pine logs. I'll make like freaking 25. If I can get perfect cuts on some of these, it does make multiples, I believe. Yeah, it does. Ooh, 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 ooh. I remember having a tough time with these pine logs the first time, but honestly, they're not so bad. Now that I know what to expect like this zigzag formation, I feel like it's okay. Maybe give Elena a 1-ingredient recipe. I mean, we already found what she loves, but if we want to find more about, like, what her more varied tastes are, like what specific things she likes, then we still do have more experimenting to do on that front. As we've seen, you can't just give them their favorite food over and over again. They do require a little bit of variety in order to maintain high spirits. Gaming. Ooh. I'm in the freaking zone, man. Nope. That's okay. Me and my big mouth. Dope. Are you caught up now? Testing, testing. Icarus, are you caught up? Can you hear me within several seconds of me speaking your name? Yep. Welcome to the present, Icarus. You were living in the past for so long. How does it feel to be amongst the rest? I had a sneaking suspicion just based on the things we were reacting to. Whoop, whoop. The only thing you vibe with Elena is that she doesn't like hugs. I am very much a hugger. I love hugs, like in real life, but I totally understand people who don't like hugs. That's very much your prerogative. If you don't like hugs, then I will not hug you. That's the one thing. I like hugs, but I never assume that other people like hugs. I always like open myself up to them, but if the other people aren't feeling it, then that's fine. Okay, what else do we need? We needed gold, right? 5 gold ingots and 2 electrum sheets. Easy enough. Also, refill this. Also, I believe my sunflowers are fully grown here. So many freaking chores on this ship, man. I need some Junimos on this ship or something to help me do these chores. To at least help me with the crops, man. I need, like, somebody. Souza, thank you for being a member for 16 months at the electron level, by the way. The neutron level, sorry. I had electrum on my brain. Didn't notice this on your phone. Thank you very much for the support, the generosity, and just being an amazing individual in general. Appreciate you. You only like your friends coming close to you and not all of them. Have you guys ever seen those, like, I saw them, like, probably maybe like a year or like 8 months to a year ago. Like, there was like some kind of trend going around that I saw a few times on like YouTube shorts and things, where it would be like people's heat maps of where it's acceptable to touch them on their body based on the relationship what they have with the person. So it's like, if you're family, these are the spots that are okay, that are like I'm most okay with you like coming into contact with. And then it's like, if you're a stranger, these are the spots. If you're like a good friend, if you're like a partner, all those things. I always found those so fascinating, especially because like it was like very varied from person to person. There were some things that were consistent between like most people, but at one point yours was nowhere. That's totally fair. I'm pretty sure I saw a lot of those as well, where it's just like, just don't touch me. I just don't want to be touched. Oh, I need to fill this up with coal. It's been a while since we had to refill the coal, actually. We got a lot of coal, though, so let's just load up with, like, 25. If I'm going to Oxbury, there are 3 fish plus a tuna. Interesting. Is there a tuna location near Oxbury? I mean, there probably is, if you're saying it. If you're saying there is, I believe you, because you have the wiki at your side. I don't know if we're going to Oxbury anytime soon. We might be in the vicinity a little later this stream, because I do want to like start sailing out in that general direction, but it might be a while before we actually get there. Okay, that should be enough gold ingots for us. Oh my goodness, look at those gold bars, man. I'm freaking rich. Actually, now that I think about it, gold probably does sell for a lot. If you, like, take it to Theodore, doesn't it? My colors didn't work. Help. I'm desensitized. I'm desensitized to the emoji. You know, maybe colors aren't the way to go. Maybe you just have to, like, hit me with, like, a really weird emoji. Like, an emoji you don't see very often. Because then, like, I won't be desensitized to the emoji. I'll see, like, the emoji and be like, what the heck is that? And then I'll maybe, like, be drawn to reading the rest of the message. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how my own brain works just as much as the rest of you. But Dragonic Moon, thank you for the recipes. Appreciate you. Like so, exactly. Like that weird little pink dragon. What the heck is that? Okay, what do I need for Electrum sheets here? Needs gold and silver. I got both of those. I only need to make 2 of these. Straightforward enough. Siobhan, that emoji is like, that's one of the, like, YouTube-specific emojis, right? They've got, like, a whole bunch of those, don't they? Like, you just, like, look at into YouTube emojis. Like, what the heck? What the heck are some of these, man? Why would I need this? Why do I need this TV with the nonplussed deadpan face? I appreciate that they're there, but, like, I feel like I so seldom see them actually get used. They're all on the weird side. Maybe that's how you get my attention with the YouTube emojis. The cat in the box, I do like that one. There are some winners in there, no doubt. What the heck is that, Antonia? That looks like one of your partners from Paper Mario. Like Watt, or whatever his name is. What is that? That looks like an angry can of tuna to me. But why is he angry? Is it because, like, Is it because you opened the top of his head? There we go. Spam. Oh, it's spam. It's like, we don't like spam around here, so it's like an angry thing of spam. That's actually kind of cute. That's actually pretty cute. But what if it, like, came all the way around? Like, what if, like, someone was spamming something in chat, and then you start spamming them with the spam emoji, and then it's like that spam becomes the spam? I kind of like... It's like anti-spam. It's like... That's a good chat reset emoji. If someone's, like, spamming something annoying or, like, awful, just hit them with a wall of spam. And just to counteract it. Spam, spam. Exactly. I kind of love that. Alright. Have to be pretty delicate with these Electrum sheets here. Gotta wait like a good amount of time between maximum red. Boom. Ooh, close. Chat, I ate not long before the stream started, as I often do. I usually try and fill my belly, like, within like 20 minutes of starting the stream. But my mom put ribs in the slow cooker, and I've just been smelling that basically for the entire stream. And it's starting to get to me. It's starting to wear on me. I can't deny it. 5 homemade paper, let's go. Can I have some? I think it'll be ready in like 4 hours or something like that. Love some slow cooked ribs, man. They're just like falling off the bone. Oh, it's so good. All right, that was all for the Moon Solo, which is our new upgrade to travel faster. Anything else I needed to make? The paper was for Buck. I also need to make more linen thread and carbon powder for that. Oh, I haven't done this yet. Hold on. Wool fabric, ash planks. Yeah, let's improve the chicken coop here. Happier chickens yield better eggs. We all know this to be true. Help your chickens help themselves with more food. So this just gives you more space to fill up more, to feed your chickens so they can get more eggs faster, maybe? That would be my assumption. Why do all of you stream at the same time? Just depends on where we're streaming from in the world, I guess. That's one mighty foundry. When they built it, they were surely thinking outside the bauxite. Rah, rah, rah. That's a bit of a stretch even for you, Albert, but I do appreciate a good geology-related pun. A little bit more highbrow than the usual stuff. I'll take it. The stream finished. He died in game. Was it one of those streams where it's like, stream ends when I die? I love those, man. A figurehead of the nighttime makes the boat go 60% faster. That's so freaking fast, man. Boom! Just like that. For this one, I need 25 XP potions, 1 rose gold, or 5 rose gold sheets, 2 diamonds, and a spirit flower. Well, we got the spirit flower covered. The XP potions I'm still hung up on, but not bad. That is an expensive final upgrade, as you would expect. How about you center all the buildings and build zip lines on either end? Ooh, I kind of like that idea, Draconic Moon. Does that require a lot of moving the buildings, though? I don't know if I'm in a Tetris mood right now. I'm still in an exploration kind of mood. But it is something worth considering. We haven't built the zip line yet. That's one of the things we haven't built because I just didn't feel a need for it, really. Okay, I need to go to 3469, right? Boom. Not right now, triple exclamation point. No, right now. You put it in my brain right now. So we're gonna do it right now. Where do I start? Where do I get all the materials? Tell me, tell me. Maybe you just missed the spam talk. I love that spam can, man. I can't deny it. There's something so cute about that. Okay, I need linen. Wait, which of the threads do I need? Is it linen thread? Linen thread, okay. So linen, we got linen fibers here. I need a whole bunch of them. Basically, I'm just making all of these into threads. Maybe I should actually, hold on, cancel? I want to cancel. Because I don't want to do that when it's like zoomed out like that. I want to get this treasure first so it zooms back in so I can play the minigame properly. Then go from there. So this is the treasure that we got for completing Elena's first challenge. What do we got? Ooh. Marriage ring. I thought that was... Okay, that's unexpected. I thought that was just like another valuable ring, just like another tchotchke. Marriage ring. Once a symbol of promise, now it's just lost. That's sad. Where's Haley? Asking the real questions. Wait, speaking of Haley, and I don't know, I don't know why my brain made this jump. We got those outfits from Susan, and then I never went and checked out what the outfits are. What, chat? Why didn't you remind me? Usually you guys are on the ball with that one, not me. Okay, I'm gonna start sailing, and then we'll go. I need to do the linen, and I need to do the outfits. Get emo daffodil. We haven't gotten any new daffodil outfits unless they come part and parcel with the outfits we got from Susan. Emo daffodil. What the heck? Many people are saying this? Okay, where am I going next though? I wanted to go, what the heck? The gold dragon? That guy wasn't always there, right? Wait, I gotta go visit the gold dragon, dude. You kidding me? Yeah, we gotta go. I gotta go visit this guy. It's one of Elena's challenges. I remember that, but I'm like, I just saw him there. I'm like, whoa, that guy looks like he means business, man. I'm gonna go do that. Just happened to catch my attention. Okay. So to change outfits, it's in Alice's place, right? Which is on the ground level here. Would you like some fruit candy? You actually do, okay. Wasn't sure if that would work or not. All right, the wardrobe over here. So we got the Twilight outfit. You got the classic outfit, Anne's beach outfit, Esh's outfit, the Easter outfit, the periwinkle. Ooh, I like the blackberry outfit though. I feel like there's some good ones here. The Twilight outfit's pretty good, but I gotta go with my heart on this one, man. The blackberry outfit is so clean. Oh, and you can change... Oh my gosh. What the heck? K-Tog? Lady Mary Ann? Princess? Pudding? Tux. Is this emo? Is this emo daffodil here? Is that the one you guys are talking about? Tux? Oh my gosh, vanilla. Literally vanilla. I like the pink. I like the princess. I do like the tux, actually. That goes really well with our outfit, too, actually. Ooh. I didn't know we had so many options at our disposal. Look at that. Daffodil, you're looking so sleek. Yeah, really nice colors for Daffodil. Oh, we got a jellyfish swarm here. It's been a while since our jellyfish swarm, actually. Very, very good while. But you know what? I did use up some of my... I did use up a bunch of the, like the jellies and stuff that I got from this not too long ago, so... If we ever need more in the future, here we go. These probably aren't worth the glims, even, but... Yeah, bright jelly, that's the thing I was trying to think of the name of. It's been so long since this. Flash warning, by the way. I forgot how fun the jellyfish one was, honestly. I don't know. I really like this one. It was the very first minigame we ever came across. So maybe it's got like a special place in my heart for that reason. Ooh. Reminds me of Gwen, man. Back when things were so much simpler as we started our Spiritfarer journey. Now just think of all the trauma we've endured. Such is the life of the Spiritfarer, I suppose. Whoever created the music for this game really popped off. I mean, the music, the art, everything about this game, artistically speaking, is top-notch, like 10 out of 10. And the fact that it's bundled in with such fun gameplay is just like a bonus on top. Max LL did all the music. Check him out. Ooh. Will do, honestly. Is that it for jellyfish? Are we done? Hello? Jelly friends? Anybody out here? Are they up top? Are they higher up? No, okay, no, we're done. We're done. We done. I can't get... I'm not used to seeing Daffodil in such a dark color palette, man. He looks so ominous. But in, like, a good way. Give me a little hug, Daffodil. Aw, still the same fuzzy kitty as ever. You're hungry? Don't worry. I think I just fed you a tomato pizza not too long ago. So how about some grilled chicken? Enjoy. What other stuff do you like? Comfort food, old-fashioned food. I should remember that to like try and maintain as much of a high mood as possible. We still haven't gotten any XP potions from him, but it says that it is a thing we can get, so... Alright. Linen fiber time. Hit me with like 25 of those. And let's get sewing. I'm so used to like the harder materials with this loom now, so I'm not used to like how slow this one goes. Because linen is one of like the earliest materials you get, so it's relatively easy in comparison. That's not the only way to get XP potions, to be clear. I imagined not. That would seem like a really annoying, like, thing to have to like, rely on to get the XP potions. But it's the only source I currently know of for XP potions. Once I find a different source, I'll probably default to that one instead. But for right now, I might as well try and keep Buck as happy as possible. Both, like, because he's Buck and I love him. But also because maybe we can get some XP potions out of it. Ooh. Buck's quest is the way. I guess that probably makes sense, yeah. We'll get there in due time, I'm sure. Dude, the tension of the music. Do you hear that? Oh my goodness. 1 second. I'll be right there, Elena. I know we got like a gold dragon to conquer or whatever. How much time does it say I have to do for the gold dragon? Complete the gold dragon in under 7 minutes. The fact that that's like the challenge and not just like expected. Kind of scares me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I can't build anything. Okay, fair enough. I guess we gotta take on the dragon first. Wait, how hard is this dragon gonna be if the 7 minutes is like a speedrun challenge? I'm scared. A new task. This creature is in pain. It will thrash and fight. It will be a decent challenge for you, as long as you don't forget to use your dash ability. Go. It'll be timing for... I will be timing you, of course. Alright. Here we go. Let's start off strong here. So we got 7 minutes to do this. Oh, okay. And it actually gives us a timer here for the challenge itself. Alright. Time to put my platforming prowess to the test. Strong start, I would say. Okay, don't fall in the water. Good stuff. Like she said, just use the dash effectively and we should be fine. There we go. Once on the noggin. Beautiful. Where's our next platform? Ooh. Ooh, I don't know if I'm making that. Okay, okay. Slight problem. That's all right. That's all right. There's still plenty of time to make this work. Plenty of time. I didn't realize that things would be going up like that, though. No, dude. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no, I'm fumbling. I'm fumbling! I'm fumbling so hard! It's fine. It's fine. Surely they give you, like, way more time than you actually need, right? Okay. 3rd time's the charm, I swear. Wait for it to come up. There you go. Then that goes down. You dash across. Was that so hard? Apparently. Okay, keep on going this way. What are we waiting on here? Honestly, I could probably just go, like, straight over that one, right? Yeah. Never realized there's a timer on those. Only on this one so far, because this is one of Elena's challenges that we have to conquer. For whatever reason. I still don't, like, she just kind of came on board the ship and she's like, here are your challenges. And I'm like, I don't know why I'm doing this necessarily, just because you told me to. To be clear, though, I'm doing these challenges because I like challenges. I'm not doing them just for her. Ah, no! Why would you do that? That's so mean! Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Now that I know that those are, like, timed that way. Okay. Wait for it. Dash. Dash? Bro, dash, dash! Oh, my dash wasn't, like, recovered yet. Oh, no. You like the song remix? It's good. I mean, music does not miss in this game. Okay. Wait for. I feel like I can go now. Yeah. Okay, and we don't need to dash here. We just float. There you go. Huge. Huge, dude. Okay, okay. Ooh, this is a tough one. What is that? I'm scared. I'm so scared. Wait, should I dash? I'm dashing. Okay. I saw like a spooky like tail or tentacle or something. Dash? No, I overshot it. Wait. Is that the ultimate fumble? How far back do I have to go? There was a whirlwind here. All right, take me up. Okay, that's good. Ah! Dude, it like bumped me away. Timer is half gone. Are you saying that half of my time are gone? That's me, I'm Argon? Okay. Can I... Okay, so you wait for that thing to go. Clean. How much longer could there really be? I hear the dragon. There you go. Okay. Getting a good amount of gold ore for this, if nothing else. And we're done, right? That's got to be... Okay, that's not it. That's not it. Bro? Okay. I understand. I understand the challenge. Stop knocking me away, though. Oh, no. Okay. I need to get back up in position. This freaking tentacle thing. Okay. No, dude. That's... I keep overshooting with the dash. Okay. We're waiting here. Just wait. Just wait. Patience is a virtue. You gotta be kidding me. I thought that would absolutely... I could just, like, sail straight on over there. Okay, apparently not. Please. Thank you. Okay. All right, all right. The head. 4th time's the charm, surely. Minute and a half to go. Come on. How many more, man? How many more? Are you gonna come down? Oh, interesting. Okay. That one wasn't so bad. Aren't games meant to be fun? I love this kind of stuff. I know it's probably not for everybody. That thing's gonna go down if I go right now. I swear it is. No, no, no. Not like this, man. Okay. Stay away from me. Stay away, bro. Oh, no. That might be 07. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that kind of worked out amazingly. Where is he? Where is he? 30 seconds? Wait, the music is kind of winding down. Is this it? 23 seconds. Tell me we're done. No. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, that's done. And we're done. And we're toasted. 3, 2, 1. Womp womp. They're still gonna make me finish the dragon is the messed up part, right? Because it's like the challenge was to complete the dragon in that amount of time. It's not like the dragon's gonna like go away after that amount of time. Holy cow, though. I could have done so much better, man. I could have and should have done so much better. It's all right. This was just a trial run. Take 2 will be a lot better. Just you see. Just you wait and see. Although I guess I'm gonna have to like wait a little while. I can't just like do the dragon immediately again. That was the last one too. Oh man. Oh man. Well, thanks for all the gold ore, Mr. Dragon. Appreciate you, buddy. Not bad. Oh, she's still applauding me even after I failed. Not bad, but not good. But not good. Keep at it. I won't tell you your time. It might get to your head. On to the next one. However, you have disappointed me. You are being timed. You must have vanquished the creature in record time. You cannot even do a simple task. You need to try again. Faster this time. But I'm in a generous mood today. I could give you some extra time. A little breathing room. What do you say? A little extra time? I don't need it. No, I'm good. I could do that in 7 minutes. Easy. I approve. Are we going again? Like right now? Surely not like right now, though, right? Stop. Hammer time? I need a meal. Very well. Have another green salad. Don't trust it either. Like extra time. I'm not taking her extra time because then like if I do win, she'll be like, well, you only won because I gave you the extra time. Even if I win in the allotted amount of time, it's a no-win scenario with Elena, I think. But I'm still gonna... I just want to do it for my own sake, to be honest with you. For my own personal satisfaction to get it done within 7 minutes. I mean, you can probably realistically do it a lot faster than 7 minutes even if you know what you're doing. And now I have a bit of a better idea of what I'm doing, so fingers crossed. All right. Well, that was a fun little diversion. It's doable in 5, you think? I'm sure it's doable in, like, a very unexpectedly short amount of time. Like, I'd be curious to look at, like, a speed run or something like that. I guess I can just return to the gold dragon, like, right away? I mean, it's fresh in my mind. Maybe I should just go back and try it again, right? I thought the gold dragon would, like, move to, like, a different location or something like that, but if it's just, like, here already and good, like, good to go. Glitchless in 4 or 5? We don't gotta rely on glitches around here. I don't even know what glitches there are in this game. Right back to it. Gold dragon? How do I initiate you? Do I have to like wait for Elena to come back? Probably, huh? I can't tend to any of this stuff in the meantime, unfortunately. Oh, she's taking her sweet time. You're the one who put this challenge on me. It's not like I was the one who wanted to do this in the first place. Come on. Can we hurry it up? Can I just, like, talk to you here? No. Well, I'll take a little hydration break while I wait, I guess. Place your bets now, chat. How fast am I going to do it this time? We didn't do it in the 7 minutes allotted last time, but second time's the charm. Now that I know what's expected. What are you waiting for, then? Let's do it. Here we go. All eyes on me. Like it's Bo Burnham. All eyes on me. All right, here we go. Timer starts now. Let's knock it out. Question is, do I remember all the different layouts? The answer is no, but I know that I might have to, like, wait a little longer on some of these. Or, like, not overshoot it. Now, I'm still learning, like, the bounds of that dash, like, how far it actually takes me every time. There he is. Good start, good start. You take back your optimism. Exclamation point optimism, please. We need all the optimism I can get. That's the way. I failed that one a lot the first time through, so honestly, that's a pretty good time save right there already. Is that gonna go down? Should be able to just skip that one like last time. The tentacle or the tail or whatever it is, that like long appendage that like knocks you away, that's the thing that like scares me the most, to be honest with you, because I feel like that can really throw you off. Time save like a minute. I know that was a good amount of time save there for not fumbling that. Oh, okay, so we go up here to start with. I can make it. I can make that. Okay, I bet I can ride it up if I time it right. Okay, that was not timing it right. Let's not experiment here. Let's not get too fancy with it. I forgot about this one. Little bit of a fumble, but not any more fumble than we had when we were here the first time, so. Okay, wait for that to go. And now. Huge, okay. Pretty good time save on that one as well. And now we got the whirlwinds. The whirlwinds weren't too bad, honestly. I'm not really concerned about these. That's good. The tail is in the mix now. Do I have to wait? Yeah, I had to wait a little bit for things to reveal itself. Okay. Very good. Still not even halfway through the time here. And I feel like we're doing like way, way better. What do we got next? What do we got? What do you got for me? Oh, this is this one. I remember this. This one was messing me up because of that freaking tentacle. Tentacle that didn't show up this time, interestingly enough. Beautiful. You have your horrible teacher story all typed out. It takes multiple messages. Oh no, I'm scared. but I'm also very curious. Okay, this will come down. Do I have to, like, time this appropriately? Like, yeah, okay. And right there. Huge. Where's the head? Where's the head? Right there, okay. A little over 3 minutes to go, and there's still... And I think this is the last one, and there's like 3 minutes to go still. Don't mess this up now. Don't mess it up. Okay, use the whirlwind. Gain massive height. First hit. I think there's like one extra hit here. Oh, shoot. I thought I was trying to save time by going a little faster. That's okay. That's okay. We saved a lot of time earlier. Oh, wait. Shoot. Do I need to go to the whirlwind? Oh, no. How far back do I have to go? Okay, use the whirlwind. Upsy daisy. Actually, I wonder how far you could, like, overshoot that. Or, like, how much distance you could get from just the whirlwind. Okay, land there just to be safe. I think we got this. We're working our way back towards the ship. I'm pretty sure that might be the last one. And then just one more head here. Time. Ooh! Who said sub 5 minutes, chat? Who said sub 5 minutes? 4 minutes, 59 seconds, and like 99 milliseconds or whatever. Let's go. Sub 5 minutes achieved. Literally as close as you can get to 5 minutes. That's unreal. Oh my goodness. He does seem satisfied. You did the task you were asked to do. You are showing promise. What are you waiting for? Go on now, students. Well, thank you. Do I get a reward? Other than the satisfaction of a job well done, which honestly, I mean, I'm fine with. Catch over 1/3 of all deadly pulsar rays. So I need to find a deadly pulsar ray swarm or whatever. That is the next order of business for that, I suppose. Not bad. 2 minutes left. Wait, what was the story? Terrible teacher story. In high school French, we had a very intense teacher. One day a week, our class was split in half before and after lunch. Also, I used to bite my nails really bad. So after lunch one day, I came back, and partly through the lesson, she called me out in front of everyone about biting my nails and basically asked me in French if I was still hungry, that you need to eat all your nails. Oh my god, what the... That's horrible. That's so traumatizing. I told my parents my dad went to school and yelled at her in French. Give her a taste of her own medicine. I'm sorry you had to go through that, Susan. That's terrible. Getting singled out in front of class is like bad enough when you're just doing like an assignment and like public speaking in front of everyone, but to be like made fun of by someone you're supposed to trust as like a responsible adult in your life, that's just like, I can't even imagine. That'd be so awful. Send in virtual hugs. Glad you made it through that, and screw that teacher. Can't they imagine the trauma they can cause? Apparently not. I mean, some of them just don't realize it, I guess. I don't know. All right, where are we headed off to next? I mean, is this a deadly pulsar ray here? That's got to be deadly pulsar rays, yeah. Could go over that way. I mean, I did want to go over down here and explore like this dark part of the ocean, but we're actually next to a different dark part of the ocean, and obviously, you know, we want to explore this all eventually anyway, so I'm just gonna go like over here. And we'll see what becomes of that. I have no idea if we're gonna like hit an island or what's gonna happen, but like I said, we're exploring today, and I'm trying to hold true to that as much as possible. Can you feed the sheep glue? I'm not going to, but it gives you the option. Have some freaking potatoes. PSA, do not feed your sheep glue. Don't feed anyone glue, for that matter, including yourself. I can't deny, chat, when I was, like, younger and in arts and crafts, I wouldn't, like, eat glue, like, straight out of the tube or anything like that. But you know how, like, when you work with glue, you get those, and it, like, dries on your fingers, and you get those, like, flaky little bits of glue at the end? I would eat those sometimes. Just because I was like, well, I don't want to, like, I don't know what else to do with them, so I just, like, peel them off my fingers and then, like, eat it. It tasted like nothing, basically. What have I found? Did I find an island here? I just ran smack dab into a random island. Misty Woods discovered. Well, that's kind of fun. No, don't keep going. Don't keep going. I want to stop at the island. I had no idea that the island was here. Okay, we got to go stop the ship. It's too fast for its own good. Oh. Oh my goodness. Whole big area discovered here. Doesn't go up as far. Oh, interesting. There's like a really big section here, actually, that's not like... That's not anything, apparently. Maybe there's something else hidden over here? Curious. Take me back to the Misty Woods, please. Jump in the water. That stops the boat. I think it would, but you have to be, like, next to the island to be able to, like, go to the island, to, like, board this little dinghy here and sail over to the island. So I feel like even though we could have stopped the boat, I don't think it would have been in time to actually get to the island. You love peeling the glue layer from your hand. It's so satisfying, right? It's like one of those, like, weirdly satisfying TikToks or something like that. Glue peeling ASMR stream when? I guess the glue peel, it wouldn't really be ASMR, would it? Because it doesn't make sound, but maybe one day they'll invent, like, tactile vision, so you can, like, feel what's going on through the screen. Actually, that sounds like a horrible idea. Let's not do that. Let's not do that, now that I think about it. I just want to feel the sensation of the glue on my fingers, man. I didn't think about all the other possible ramifications of that. I don't know if I want that. Just like how some people back in, like, the day wished for, like, smell-o-vision to be able to smell and get an extra sensory perception of like, whatever movie or whatever they're watching. It's like, you know, we don't know what we're asking for half the time. Hear me out. Melted wax on fingers? I don't think I've ever experienced that. I do know that some people really like the feeling of melted wax, like really like the feeling. So there must be something to it, but I don't know. I've never tried it myself. It's amazing? Really? Is it not like... When I think of, like, melted wax, isn't it, like, hot? Like, wouldn't it, like, burn your skin? Like, if it's still hot enough that it's, like, melted, like, wouldn't it just, like... That would hurt, man. I feel like that would be so painful. I guess, but I've never tried it, so, you know. I guess people who have experienced it know better than I do. Another terrible teacher story. At your 4th grade, your brother had been very miserable, saying the teacher was yelling at him. At the end of the year, another parent told my mom her child didn't go to school for 4 weeks because she was scared of the teacher yelling at my brother. Oh my gosh, that sounds like a horrible teacher. I hope your brother's okay after all that and after enduring that. That sucks. I'll never understand, like, people yelling at kids like that. Like, you know, parents, you sometimes have to lay down the law with your kids in order to, like, teach them what's right and what's wrong and what's expected and, like, you know, what's socially acceptable. That's something you have to teach kids, but you don't have to yell to do that. Sometimes you have to be, like, a little firm, sure. But, like, yelling? I feel like there's just, like, never a good reason for that. Like, you're the adult in the situation. Handle it like an adult. Just because the kid is yelling at you. If the kid is yelling at you, like, the kid might not know any better. But you do. Apparently it wasn't anyone, it was just at him. That's even worse, just singling out one kid for, like, no reason. I'm sure they had a reason in their twisted head. That's just awful. These stories are making me so sad. I mean, it makes me happy that I never experienced it. Like, that's one thing I should say is, like, you hear all these, like, really scary teacher horror stories about kids being yelled at or, like, emotionally abused or manipulated in various different ways. And those are awful for sure. But let's not forget there are, like, really good teachers out there. There are some, like, really amazing teachers who do care a lot, who put in the time and try and give teachers a good name. And I feel like most teachers fall into the, like, the, at least, if not, like, you know, the greatest teachers of all time, at least not, like, abusive like that. Can I reach the zip line from down here? I think I have to bounce on the tent in order to make it work. So shout out to all the teachers who are good, including, like, all the teachers that I had in my schooling. Can I make it up there? Ooh, little jump. Doesn't quite reach. Really? No, there we go. Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way I'm not able to reach that. Hello? Anybody up here? Another tree over here. Interesting. More resources. This is looking like it might just be a resource island more than anything else. You had a fencing teacher that hit you on your chest to make a point that you should wear protection. You stopped fencing altogether. Yeah, that's not the way anyone should make a point. That's insane. What the heck? Sorry you went through that. Been teaching almost a decade and you've never once yelled at a student. So we do exist, I promise. Sorry you guys had such bad experiences. Faye, thank you for being one of the good ones. Appreciate you. Oh, we got a chest up there. I bet I can reach that like so. Yeah. Ooh, cellar upgrade. We just built a cellar not too long ago. And now we're suddenly due for an upgrade, apparently. Is this the edge of the screen? It looks like it. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, the negative teacher stories or the negative just like... Oh, you can actually just make... You can sequence break that pretty nicely. Those negative teacher stories are the ones that like stick in people's minds more often than not. I mean, it's just, you know, the classic human bias towards negativity. Negative things tend to stick in our minds a lot longer and a lot more readily than positive things. So it's easy to like drown out the positive things in favor of the negative ones. But I definitely have my fair share of like positive teacher, I don't know if stories would be the way to say it, but just like positive teacher experiences. At any rate, let's put it out of our minds for right now and enjoy the moment. Enjoy the game that we are here to play. What else we got up here? There's a whole little section over here. Actually, there's a... Oh my gosh, the map goes so freaking far in this direction. What on earth, dude? That's so far. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, I'm going to head over to these crates. And then... I don't know if I want to hit up the deadly pulsar rays yet. I'm kind of scared. Like, they're literally called deadly pulsar rays. Let's just, like, follow the edge of the map a little bit. Let's go, like, here. Whoops. I do want to stop at the crates, but I also want to keep going. So, like... Well, let's go, like, down here a little bit. And then, like, up here. Do kind of like a little zigzag pattern. Trying to hit as much of the darkness as possible. You've been lurking, but you have a teacher story. Feel free to share. It's a safe space, obviously. But we'll try not to linger on the negativity. No, you guys don't worry about it. It's obviously these are things that they're good to share, and I'm glad that you feel comfortable enough in the community sharing them here with everyone else, but definitely like get them off your chest if you need to. I'm happy to listen and provide like a lending ear if we can, but Can Lily hug to help with the mean teacher stories? We do have to counterbalance it. Hold on, I gotta get my crate as well before it goes. Ah, get in the water. Close one. Almost missed that. Now, are there any gold spots down here? Garlic seed, onion seed, no tree seeds. Tree seeds would have been the way. Yeah, this teacher was known for being very strict and calling security on students and kicking them out for sleeping / being on their phone, etc. Security? Was that like at university? Because at least at like my like high school and stuff, or like before, like I know like there's like campus security and stuff for like universities. That must have been like a university thing, right? Because I never had security. I mean, you never know with different schools, I guess. Went to a high school with a majority black and Latino students, but you're white. All right. Hugs. Hugs for Lily. I'm led to believe that schools are much different now. It has been a while since I've been in the school system, so yeah, take anything I say in that regard with a grain of salt. Everyone's school experience is different for sure. Both because of like geography and culture and time and so many different factors. Ooh. We hit like an eclipse of some kind? Got dark all of a sudden. Wait, we got pulsar rays? Did I wander into a pulsar, or no, it's not pulsar rays, but comet shower of some kind. Thought for ages it was very harsh, but he thought maybe these kids' reputation precedes them and there's a fair reason for this. That's fair. I mean, when you're younger, you don't really know any. If you see like someone being treated strictly, like you probably like reason like, oh, maybe they did something to deserve it. Who knows? That's fair, especially when you're young. That's a fair assumption to make. Yeah. Then she did it to one of your friends. A and B student, always respectful. Just one day she was distracted on her phone and you were like, okay. And you started to see the writing between the lines. Yeah. That maybe it wasn't the students, but it was more the teacher. Where did we end up here? Did we pass any islands? I guess we didn't pass any islands. We didn't hit the edge of the map. We didn't pass any islands here. Okay, there's like a little section there, and it looks like this goes down. I wonder if maybe does the map cut off a lot earlier than I expect it to? Or is this like loop back around here? I guess there's only one way to find out, right? I don't want to go over here just to like clear off that little edge part, but let's be real. Like looking at the way this is structured, that's just going to be the edge. So I think that's fine. Let's just go like straight over yonder way. But then you were on your phone once, you made eye contact with her even. Like she looked right at you, zero consequences, nothing happened. Oh. Ick. I hate that. Because like you said, you're the only like, or one of the only white students. Yeah, because it was a school with majority black and Latino students. Yeah, no, that sucks. That is awful. You're 15 and very shy, so you didn't say anything until senior year. You really regret it, and you wish you'd stood up for them. I mean, hindsight is 20/20. It's really hard, especially when you're a kid in the moment, and like there's like the societal pressure, peer pressure, and all that to stand up for yourself, or to stand up for not just to stand up for yourself. Standing up for yourself is hard enough, and standing up for other people can be just as hard too, especially against like an authority figure like that, like the power dynamic. It's definitely not your fault for not standing up for them. That sucks. That sucks to hear. Chat, we need a refresher. We need a refresher after all of the negativity from the stories. Hit me with your happiest emojis. Quick. Quick. Not that it can override all the negative stuff. I'm glad we're sharing the negative stuff and working it through together, and that it's a safe space to share with all things. But I need a mood refresher. We need a mood refresher here. Hit me with the cute emojis. Homie, raccoon. We got Haley Love as well. What's my favorite emoji? This freaking spam emoji. That does make me laugh, man. I do love that spam emoji. Wait, that's so good. Raccoon is your favorite. Raccoon has become one of my favorites for sure. After all this time. Okay, we hit the edge of the map here. I need to reroute. What's with the spam? I don't know. It's just so funny. It's one of those YouTube emojis. Okay, the edge of the map really does, like, come down here. We're actually pretty close to Overbrook as well, right? Obscure Canopy, Overbrook's over here. We could probably hit up Overbrook and make sure that Daria's doing okay. Let's go over here, and then skirt over in this direction vaguely. And then maybe, like, down here. Try and just, like, reveal some of the map. I don't know if we're going to hit the edge again, but we'll at least do that. All need more whimsy. Yellow bone, get it? Is it like Yellowstone, but yellow bone? Or am I missing the pun? I'm scared. I'm always like I'm always nervous when I like when I hear a joke or see a joke and I'm like, I don't get it. What square is it? Wait, what shape is it? It's a square. Square bone. Square yellow bone. Square. I'm scared. I don't know. What's the bone? We need a shrimp check emoji. It's going over my head. Cubone, because it's a cube, but it's like it's a two-dimensional cube, aka a square. Oh gosh. I'm gonna try and make a shrimp cocktail. Tomato and did I try this before? Tomato and shrimp. I do have a shrimp. I have black tiger shrimp and bay shrimp. Maybe it's like garlic and shrimp, because I feel like I tried tomato and shrimp before. There isn't a cube emoji? That's not my fault. Or your fault. Well, I guess it kind of is my fault, because I could technically make a cube emoji. Should I add a cube emoji just for this one potential pun? Ice cube. But ice is not... But that would throw things off even more, because, like, Cubone's not an ice type. We hit the edge of the map again, boys. What did I want to do here? I'm going to try garlic and shrimp. Do I have garlic? 6 garlic. And give me 1 bay shrimp. A small crustacean. Do I go small crustacean or medium crustacean? I think that'll just affect the quantity of things made, not the actual dish itself. See ya, Lily. So maybe the map is not as big as it appears to be. Because it looks like, I feel like there should be like a whole bunch of stuff over here, but it looks like this actually like curves in and like kind of traps you here. So like, it's kind of like deceptively blocking us in. Unless there's like, unless this like curves back up under here. Like there's just like a big peninsula of darkness that we have to get around. Interesting. Either way, zoom me back in. And I guess we got to reroute course here. Let's go down to like here-ish. And then I guess on over to Overbrook. Guess we got to face Jackie eventually here. He's not going to be happy once we do show up. He was like, get over here right the heck meow. And we were like, lol, no. I'm going to go gallivanting across the other side of the world for a long time. Make some new friends. Say goodbye to some old friends first. But it's alright. Jackie's got things under control, I'm sure. It's been over 3 hours already. It has been over 3 hours already. How does this happen? Did I build the final thing for Buck's, the final upgrade for Buck's place? I don't think I did. I think I got the linen and then I just never was able to do it. Because, oh yeah, because I was going to build it, but then the gold dragon interrupted me. I think that's the way it went. Buck's Lair of Wonders. We need the posters. I need carbon powder. Okay, we got to go crush some coal in that regard then. What the heck did I hit? What am I hitting? Am I going through crates or something? I've hit rocks. Was that just because of the, like, the mist cleaner? Like, we're going into, like, a new area? I'm not sure. Anyway, time to crush some rocks. I would like some carbon powder, please. What was the other upgrade we got? We got a blueprint. Oh, it was the cellar upgrade. Okay, we can go and check that out, too. See what we need for that. If you know video games, you think the dialogue would be the same no matter how soon you showed up? You're probably not wrong. Some games do change the dialogue, like, dynamically, depending on, like, how long you take for something. That's pretty uncommon, I would say. That made bisque. That was garlic and shrimp. How do you make a shrimp cocktail, man? I'm so sure that that's what that is. I feel like I tried tomato and shrimp before, and it didn't work. Shrimp on its own? Oh, wait, have we not done shrimp on its own? I guess I should have checked the Discord, because Dragonic Moon's got, like, all the ingredients and recipes and stuff in there. Shrimp just on its own. Yeah, I would think, like, shrimp and horseradish if such a thing was an option. But I don't know how to make horseradish. Or I don't know where to get horseradish, I guess, is more apt. You don't really make horseradish. You probably have to get, like, seeds for it or something. If it were a thing. Okay, improve. Let's go ahead and do Buck's Layer of Wonders here. Final upgrade. Just need some posters for the walls. Movies and personal art. Let's go. Fully improved Buck. That is a new achievement get. Lovely. Dude, look at that shelf. He's got all the... That's so cool. I love Buck's room, man. I want to be there. It's a little cramped and a little messy, but not any messier than mine has ever been. Well, I've never had, like, a piece of pizza hanging out of a drawer. That's, like, about the only thing. Cube bone. I could see... although I would say that's probably more like box bone. But that's just my brain. But I can see the cube for sure. Okay, improve the cellar. What do we need for this? I need more silk fabric. Otherwise, we got everything. The hematite. That's such a weird one, but I do have it. Okay, we'll track that. Easy enough. But I guess we have let... Guess we've let Jackie wait for long enough. Alright, back out to Overbrook. Let's go pay a visit to Daria if we can. And at least confront Jackie about these shenanigans. Dude is not going to be happy with me. Nothing new in the vending machine for right now. The line is moving. Slowly but surely. Well, is it? I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to talk to people in line. Nurse, nurse, my wool coat is sick. Yes, my wool coat. I put it in the dryer and now it's different. It's smaller and it's sick. Can you tell me what the next steps are? Antibiotics? Is surgery out of the question? I think surgery might be the way, honestly. If you want to just tailor the coat. I need your expertise. That's really good. So sad. I mean, maybe I shouldn't be laughing at the poor wool coat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for your loss. I'm here because of you. Me? What did I do? I saw you jump on an umbrella. Then my friends were like, Simon, do like that lady. Jump on the umbrella. Look where it got me. Where? Well, here. At the hospital. What happened? Just because I was bullied into doing something that my friends saw you doing. It's not fair. Look. Don't try these bounces and these dashes at home. There's always, every time I use one of these power-ups, am I gonna have to start saying like a disclaimer every time? If you don't have the upgrades, bro, you can't bounce. I can't bounce on an umbrella. I couldn't bounce on an umbrella before I got that upgrade. Come on now. Now I'm afraid of umbrellas and dumpsters and weird little tents. I'll be living in fear for the rest of my life. I never want to see any of them again. And I never want to see you again. I mean, fair enough. I'm sorry for your pain. I got kicked out of the upstairs crew. The fall was pretty rough. Broke a pinky, I think. That darn upstairs crew. They think they're so great with their ladders and their tall shoes. Tall shoes is a great phrase. Being higher doesn't make you better, you know? So true. That's a sentiment I can get behind. And not just because I am average height. I have nothing against tall people, but tall people who feel like they're better because they're tall, which I don't think is most of them. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? What the crap are you all looking at, huh? I didn't do nothing wrong, all right? It was that gosh darn psycho. I don't feel comfortable saying that up there. She just lashed out at me. She's a lunatic. I've said it for years. We should just pump her full of pills and be done with it. Shut up! Oh my god! Like, look at Stella's face. That's me right now, man. I've never seen Stella so mad before. Holy. No answer, huh? That's what I thought. Bunch of frickin' losers. Huh? What? Oh, you there. You're there. Final frickin' Lee. And what took you so long? Were you checking out those birds and the pretty clouds on the way here? Well, I could have used your help for once. Oh, you want to know what happened, don't you? I'll tell you what happened. You happened. I told you she was unstable. I told you she needed to be left alone. But no, you couldn't leave it to the professionals. Little Miss Perfect just has to stick her nose in everyone's business. She was already crazy to begin with, and then you give her that psycho instrument made with glass and sharp steel? Are you out of your goddamn mind? So yeah, I go in and I try to take it from her, and then, whatever. This job is not about you, Stella. It's not about feeling good. It's about safety. It's about keeping us safe from these morons. And keeping them safe from themselves. What? Calm down? You calm down. I swear this freaking place. I can't take it anymore. Actually, know what? Yeah, I won't take it anymore. Cause I quit. Ha! You can all go to hell. And you, have fun taking care of these idiots. So long. No. And don't bother calling. I won't answer. Good riddance. Oh my goodness. Jeez Louise. There's a fair point to be made about the fact that we did give a patient an instrument made of sharp steel and glass. There's a fair argument to be made there. You know what? That probably should have thought about that one once or twice, or asked first. But that's not the way to handle it at all, Jackie. Well, at least, I mean, if Jackie's quitting, then he won't be here to like mess things up, honestly. Good freaking riddance, man. He better not come aboard the boat, I swear. I heard all of that. That orderly, Jackie. He's always been a loose cannon, but he's gone too far this time. Things are really bad out here. He's the worst thing to happen to Overbrook since mandatory nighttime slop. I can't believe what he did to Daria. She's usually so quiet. She keeps to herself. She only had one thing, her music. And well, she fought to protect it. What a mess. This place has really fallen on some hard times. We need better living conditions. We need fresh meals. We need proper medical care. We're here to be cured, not forgotten or ill-treated. I'm not waiting on the staff, not even on management. I'm taking matters into my own hands. But I'm gonna need some help. Possibly by someone with a boat and people skills. Well, I've got at least one of those two things. I'll let you decide which one. What do you say? You don't need to answer. I just know you're already in. Alright, let's start. Here's a list of potential candidates. You'll need to find capable people. We can't have this situation happening again. I'm counting on you. Finally, someone taking some freaking charge here. Three's Company. How does this go here? Time abroad. Wait, is this shenanigans? Three's Company. Recruit a chef for Overbrook in Hoseki Quarry. Talk to the foreman in South Point Docks and recruit a gardener for Overbrook in Villa Maggiore. We got to go on a globe-trotting adventure for this one. Wait, so we can refurbish the hospital? Wait, that makes me so happy. Do you know what happened? I just saw a crowd. I thought there was a fight. There was definitely an argument of sorts. I gotta go check on Daria, though. I need to know what happened there, too. I heard Jackie shouting. I'm not sure what happened. He looks hurt, though. Hurt, like, physically or emotionally? Did someone finally give Jackie a good old knuckle sandwich? I sure hope so. He deserves it. I should have brought my camera. I'd have exposed this hospital for the sham that it is. Now what can I do? I mean, maybe you can help it be less of a sham? I wonder what happened up there. Can't believe Daria would hurt Jackie. What did happen up there? I mean, maybe I can go ask and find out? Maybe Daria will talk to me? Need more details here. I hear Daria up here. Daria. Can we talk? Any chance? Play some music, maybe? No? Oh, she's just resting, I guess. Do we care if he's hurt physically or emotionally? I mean, I hate to say what goes around comes around, but I mean, Jackie is... That's karma to a certain extent. Good instinct. I mean, I tried playing music, but nothing was happening there. Doesn't seem like she's reacting at all. Okay. Well, we'll have to come back, I guess, and see. I don't know where Jackie went off to. Is Jackie still on the island, do you think? He said he was quitting. But, like, where would he go? Does he have, like, a boat or a way to get around? He's not bumming a ride with me, I'll tell you that. The fact that this is the afterlife is doubly depressing, yeah. I guess they don't have access to all the magical resources you would hope for in the afterlife, but... Took himself to the door. I just want to make sure I'm not, like, missing him here. Have a good one, Faye. Rest well. Alright, well, I guess that's it for Overbrook for now, until we bring back some people to help out, make things better here. I was a little worried, I'm not gonna lie, that I was gonna see, like, an exclamation point aboard my ship indicating that Jackie was here. Shrimp cocktail. If you told me that you need to just cook a shrimp to make that, I would not have believed you. Because it literally, shrimp cocktail, it's got two components, shrimp and the cocktail. But apparently you can just make it with one of them. Who knew, man? Who the heck knew? I should check out the Discord and see, like, what recipes I can still cook. I can cook here now. Let's see. Oh, but it is spoilered. Do I care about the spoilers? Clam cake, peach cobbler, cherry pie, shrimp tempura, milk toast. I don't know if I want to try some of these myself. Appstar did this, and then we got all the fish locations. Yo, kudos to everyone in the chat, or to Topstar and Dragonic Moon for going above and beyond with that. The cocktails made of shrimp. I suppose I can just start working down the line. Like, if I have the ingredients, I might as well try and make these. Let's see. Clam cake is clam and flour. Can I make a clam cake? Chat, where'd you go? Wasn't sure if you wanted them spoilered. It's probably a good idea, but I feel like I'm just gonna go through with it here. Let's see. So flour of some kind. I guess we have options here. Rice flour I've got, and then a clam, a common mussel, scallop, hard-shelled clam. Make a nice clam cake. Clam cake, clam bake. All right. Make sure the sheep are doing okay here. And where to next? Honestly, I don't know. We do have a few different quests that we could go about, but we could also just keep exploring here. We have some more darkness yet to uncover, like over here. Ooh, there's a tuna spot there. Wait, is that the tuna spot near Oxbury? We are actually near Oxbury if we wanted to go fishing here. There's apparently some fish near Oxbury, according to Appstar's list. You can catch the flounder at Oxbury? Say no more. Oxbury has the flounder, king salmon, and mahi-mahi. And then the yellowfin tuna is the Oxbury tuna spot. That's got to be this one here, right? Okay, let's go to Oxbury. I don't know if you have to be actually, like, literally at Oxbury, but if it says Oxbury, I'll just go to Oxbury. Why not? And then we'll go do a little bit of fishing here. We do a little fishing. Can I get a hug, Lily? She's always good for hugs. Yay. Yeah, I'm kind of scared to continue the Lily storyline, I'm not gonna lie. Just because I feel like it's gonna, like, eviscerate me emotionally. I don't know if I'm prepared for it. We've already confronted a lot of, like, really heavy stuff, obviously, in Spiritfarer. And I've had my emotions prickled, for sure. But I don't know, something about Lily just makes me nervous. The fear is warranted? Oh, no. No, don't tell me that, Dragonic Moon. You're supposed to reassure me so that I eventually go and do it and don't put it off forever. You're supposed to be like, no, it should be fine. Or at least hit me with the smiley face so I don't know what to expect. Nah, I mean, we're going for 100% regardless, so we will get there eventually. It's gonna be fine, smiley face. Now I don't know what to believe. Planting some coffee beans. I don't even know if I need to make coffee anymore at this point, but whatever, it's fun. All right. We're at Oxbury, not to go fishing per se, but to go and, well, not to go to Oxbury per se, but to go fishing. I had it backwards. Clam cake acquired. Easy peasy. Next up, what do we got? Peach cobbler's peach and flour. Have I really never tried peach and flour? I guess maybe I thought that like any fruit and flour would just like make the same kind of thing, but apparently there were specific ones as well. Okay. I mean, I have lots of rice flour. I'm gonna make it like a few peach clobbers, just because it sounds good. Yummy. The Lily quest is great. It's what comes after. Nothing has to come after. We can just hang out with Lily forever, right? Right? Okay. Time to go fishing. So we have 3 fish to catch here, and then we have the tuna spot to go to. 3 fish, one of which is a flounder, apparently. Time to bust out my old master angler chops. How long does that stay red, man? The heck? What do we got? Oh. Hold. King salmon. I believe that is one of the new ones, right? We've got, what are we looking for? King salmon, flounder, and mahi-mahi. Easy enough. Wonder if we'll have the same pattern as in Stardew. It's hard to gauge how these patterns compare to Stardew when it's such a different system. I wonder if like you fish in an area that like has a fish that you've never caught before. I wonder if it's like more likely that you get that fish. Probably not, but I don't know. Sometimes games do code things in that way where they like kind of, it's like a pity system. Where it's like, well, you're looking for this new thing. Let's just give you a chance here. Well, whatever this is, this feels new. Flounder? Is that you? Mahi-mahi, okay, so we just have to find the flounder now. I mean, we got 2 out of the 3 that very quickly there. Surely the flounder won't take, like, that long to find, right? Ooh, this feels like another mahi-mahi. Yeah. Mahi-mahi is delicious, I'm pretty sure, by the way. I think we had mahi-mahi when I was on our family trip to Hawaii back in like the early 2000s. It's like one of those things that's like really good in like fish tacos, just like a classic fish taco kind of fish, right? There's our flounder, just that easy. It's kind of more realistic looking than the flounder in Stardew Valley. It's not as cute. It doesn't evoke as much joy to me. It's just kind of like, there's the flounder. Beautiful. Wait, that was so easy. And now we have the other tuna spot to go to, right? For a yellowfin tuna. That's probably going to be the hard one, because the tunas are always hard. So let's go up over yonder way. That fish is so hard in Animal Crossing New Horizons. The Mahi Mahi. I should play more Animal Crossing New Horizons. I never really got into it the same way that a lot of people did during, like, the pandemic and stuff. You would think I would get into it more, but I don't know. Somehow I miss, like, my Animal Crossing era. I've tried them from time to time, but I've never, like, really got invested in Animal Crossing. It is one of those things I could definitely, like, do, like, a little bit on stream every now and again, because there's, like, a lot of, like, real-life waiting when it comes to Animal Crossing. Whether it's, like, waiting for, like, the specific seasons or the specific, like, days or whatever. And I know there's, like, time travel, like, you can do, like, shenanigans with your clock to, like, change that around, but if I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna play it right. Stargazing? One of these days. I do like to stargaze at the end of the streams if the opportunity presents itself. Let's go ahead and plant some rice. Why not? We're actually kind of running low on rice flour, if memory serves. Running low on flour in general, which maybe means I should get another round in the mill going here. Yeah, we're empty on the mill here. Let's do some wheat flour. Gotta move the grindstones into position here. All the way down. Your island is like your brain, disorganized and unfinished, but some really beautiful areas. Wait, that's so poetic, Antonia. OMG. I love that. We'll see what was uncovered on the map here by coming to this area. Not much, to be honest with you. I think we gotta sail a little further out if we want to find more, but we're here for the tuna more than anything else. So let's get that. The yellowfin tuna. I've caught plenty of tuna before. Surely this one's not going to be that much harder. In fact, I think we can probably get this one on just my very first try. On my second try, actually, is what I meant to say. You gotta have one first try just to test the waters a little bit. And then the second try is where you actually reel it in. Everyone knows that. You just got to get a feel for it at first, and then to know where your boundaries are. And then you go all in. Although, in theory, the more I fail, the more we get to hear this amazing music, so... I'll just leave that one out there, I guess. Cool. Slow and steady. Come on, you stupid fish. Join the party. You know you want to. You know you want to. Can you add this song to the stream playlist? I feel like if I did, every time it came on, I would just have to, like, stop and start dancing, man. It's like a line dancing kind of song. If I wasn't fishing, I would be getting up and doing like a box step or something. Oh, come on. Yes, there you go. Yellowfin tuna acquired. And the problem with that would be is that I get easily distracted enough during streams. I don't need to add yet another song that derails the stream. B-boss vibe. Holy, that looks delicious, man. Where'd the freaking ice cream on the peach cobbler come from? I put a peach and some flour in there. Where's the ice cream coming from? Not that I'm complaining. Oh, that looks tasty, dude. Okay, let me load back up the Discord. Discord, why did you go away? There we go, okay. What can I cook next? Cherry pie, cherry and flour. These are the things that I would have thought I would have tried already, but... Mostly I've just been feeding my cherries to the sheep, I guess. All right, 1 cherry and 1 lot of flour. Easy enough. We need tuna dance. Where are all the other fish at? We got a bunch at Crow's End, apparently. One at Misty Woods. Yeah, actually, all the rest of the fish that I need to catch are apparently at either Crow's End, and then there's the haddock at Misty Woods. Is Misty Woods the area that's, like, nearby here? that I like just visited not that long ago? I feel like it might be. It was like over here, right? Misty Woods. Yeah, okay, that's a little far away, but there is a bus stop next to it, so it's easy enough to go back to. Look at Buck, his little head poked out of the window. I wasn't paying attention. Is this the edge of the map here? I feel like I see some darkness that just like creeps along here. I'm gonna try and go like right here. Try and push the boundaries. Where is Buck? Buck, you absolute legend. Are you getting hungry? You're starving. Why didn't you say something? Why didn't you say something? Did I give you tomato pizza last? I think I did. So I'm gonna go ahead and give you some good old-fashioned food here. Why do I feel like you'd love a peach cobbler? Wait, no, it's dessert. I thought peach cobbler might have been old-fashioned food or comfort food. Old-fashioned comfort food. Elena, what do you, like, want? Why are you just standing there clapping? Who are you clapping for? For yourself? Veggie pot pie. By the lords of Wyron, dude! The screen shake at the perfect moment there. I gave him, it was like, oh my gosh. I thought that Wyron, he was like invoking him for a second. Oh my gosh, the timing? Mother Chance is surely on my side. Commander, this old-fashioned meal's incredibly delicious. Delicious, I say. You really thought he caused the shake? I did too. I was so sure that he did. What else you gotta say here? Commander, never mind. I have some snacks, Stella. Let's go. Free cheese sticks and toffee? You absolute legend. Earth-shatteringly good. Alright, we did hit the edge of the map here by the looks of it. Doesn't go up any further that way. We can continue following the edge of the map down this way. That might not be the worst idea. There are islands down in that direction that I want to hit up eventually anyway. So why don't we try and go to like here-ish? And then down roughly there. I think I like that as a start here. Did Elena want something? She just like walked up and started clapping. I don't know if she actually like wanted anything from me though. It was kind of unnerving, I'm not gonna lie. Cherry pie with a slice already missing. You guys can have the cherry pie. I'm actually not that fond of cherry pie, to be honest with you. Which is weird, because I like cherries and I like pie. Hello, Souza. I see you in Discord there. Shrimp tempura. Shrimp and flour. Easy enough. I got rice flour. Wait, do I have shrimp? I might not have any extra shrimp now that I think about it. I need to go do more fishing, apparently. Okay, can't do that one yet. But crab cake, that's probably just crab and flour, right? Snow crab and flour. Well, excuse me. Chat, where'd you go? What the heck? Sail MC. Wait, my chat keeps disappearing on me because I keep tabbing around to different windows. Sail MC, thank you for being a member at the Electron level for 21 months. Greatly appreciate the generosity and the support. Thank you. Snow crab. I got a snow crab not too long ago. One large crustacean combined with some flour. That'll do it. Alrighty. What do you got for me, Elena? I need food. Fair enough. I haven't given you food recently. Do you like fisherman's pie? You wouldn't, because that's got meat in it. Exotic breakfast, maybe? Oh, no, that's fried food. Sorry. Should have thought of that. Cheese? Plain food might not be exciting. It just gives you daily nutrients, okay? She does not like plain food. Oh, no, wait, no, she does like plain food. Okay, just the way she responded there. I have a hard time gauging what you like and don't like, Elena, because you're always talking so negatively. Where did we end up here? T. Ooh, wait, the edge of the map continues a little further than I expected in this direction. Okay. Maybe we got some other islands down here to tend to. Let's go like a straight shot eastward here. East and a little bit south and just see when we hit the edge here. Feel like she'd be a tea person. Maybe she needs some tea to just like calm down from time to time. Any other upgrades we're working towards right now? The smithy upgrade requires XP potions and silk fabric for the cellar upgrade. Okay, that should be straightforward enough, I think. We got a lot of silk from the from our tree. Silk fiber, silk thread. We probably need to make more of this silk fiber into silk threads before I get started here. Let's do like 6 of those. Cool. Oh gosh, it's so silky smooth that the needle just moves too fast, man. Jeez. Okay. And then all the silk thread, or at least much of it, into silk fabric. One of these days I'll hit that. Ooh, spot on, just like that. Ha! Yeah. Man, that's a tough one. But we got more than enough silk fabric, so that's the main thing there. You're honestly a little offended by using a loom to spin thread. I mean, they have to draw a line between realism and game mechanics, so I understand where they're coming from. They could get, like, there's a lot of games where you can, like, get wrapped up in the nitty-gritty of, like, doing each individual step the exact proper way. Things like Factorio and stuff, but a spinning wheel could be so fun. I guess that's true. Okay, so this looks like a little, like a bay almost, before we hit the darkness here. Let's back over. It looks like this is maybe something here. Is that like another tuna spot? I don't know. All I know is that I'm gonna go there. A spindle for idle time. I do like that as well. We have less and less idle time as we're going along here, just because our ship is so fast now. All right, cellar upgrade. Easy as that. The power of extra fermentation at your fingertips. Maybe I should start using the cellar a little bit more because of that. What does the cellar upgrade do for me? Does it actually make the cellar, like, ferment things faster? I've got a lot of milk. I might as well make some more yogurt and stuff here. Little yogurt. Little cabbage for the sauerkraut. Little cheese, maybe. I'm gonna go eat friends. See you later. Pinglos, what did your friends do to deserve being eaten? Nah, I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. That's just me being like, use your commas. Put your commas in the right spot, Pinglers. Be careful. Have a good one, though. Enjoy whatever you're eating. As long as it's not your friends. Maybe you're gonna go eat some crab cakes. Probably not, but that would be a heck of a coincidence. And I'd be jealous. No fermented fruit. Apparently, it doesn't let you. Unless I was just, like, missing the tab to, like, add fruit in there or something. Apparently, the use of an Oxford comma is now a sign of AI. Wait, that's bad news for me. That's horrible news because I use the Oxford comma. Does that mean I have to stop using the Oxford comma so my writing doesn't get confused for AI? Oh, man. Calamari rings, according to the Discord list, is squid and flour. We were trying so hard to make calamari the other time, but we never tried, like, flour, I guess. I think I just tried to, like, cook the squid. So squid and flour. There you go. Argon's a robot. I feel like I have vaguely robotic tendencies sometimes. Like, my brain sometimes works like a calculator or like a computer. This is a tuna spot, dude. That's another yellowfin tuna? I mean, when in Rome. When in Rome, go fishing with the Romans. What's the Oxford comma? You have no clue. You've heard about it, but you have no clue. To my understanding, it may refer to things other than this, but I believe the Oxford comma is when you're making a list of 3 or more things in a sentence. So, like, let's say you're making a list of, like, milk, flour, and eggs. You put a comma after milk, and a comma, and then the Oxford comma is the one that would go after flour. So, like, milk, flour, and then you could have a comma after flour, or you could not have a comma after the flour. And both are grammatically or syntactically correct. But if you do, then it's the Oxford comma, because I think it comes from, like, the Oxford Style Guide, I'm guessing. And I've always been inclined to do that just to like separate the list more like appropriately in my brain. Because like if you don't add it there, then like flour and eggs at the end there feel like they go together, and like the milk is separated on its own, but they're all like their own specific ingredient in that list, right? So I feel like adding the Oxford comma helps to segregate it in my mind. You just put commas where you feel like? That's not the way. I'm sorry to tell you, that ain't the way. Unless you want to get on my nerves specifically. Yellowfin tuna! Let's go. Oh. Well, well, well. Dear Stella, Daria has recently requested that you visit at your earliest convenience. Regards, Overbrook's caretaker. I was gonna say that's definitely not Jackie paging me. I wasn't sure if Jackie still kept the pager after he quit. So I thought that was gonna be Jackie, to be honest with you, but I'm glad to know that that the caretaker is handling that instead. Yeah, we'll head up to Overbrook. I wouldn't mind seeing Daria. I want to make sure she's doing okay after everything. Oxford commas save lives. I wholeheartedly agree. What's the next recipe? Milk toast, corn flour and milk. Specifically corn flour. This is where it throws me off, man. Sometimes it's okay to just do flour. Sometimes you have to do specifically corn flour and milk. Wait, that's so fast? What the heck is milk toast anyway? Is it literally just milk, like toast with milk on it? I've never understood. I've never had milk toast, I don't think. All right, shrimp cocktail we've already made. Fried surf, shellfish and fat. What the heck is fried surf? I mean, I get like surf and turf, but just the surf part on its own feels so strange. This is shellfish. We have a lot of common mussels. Do we have any bigger mussels? Or any like bigger shellfish? These are all small. A giant scallop with some fat. There you go. It's an insult. I thought milk toast was like synonymous kind of with like vanilla. Like it's very basic. It's like it's like very milk toast, which can be construed as an insult depending on the context, but isn't always an insult. That's been my understanding of the term milk toast. But in regards to actual like food, like I had no idea. It sounds good, whatever it is. Is this another fishing spot down here? I don't think it is. I think that looks like another like foggy area that we just haven't uncovered yet. Should I go up to Daria first? Please fix the dark spot east of the boat. This spot right here? Yeah, okay. I'll take you up on that. That spot there. And then, honestly, I might go right over to Francis here and then straight up to Overbrook, because I did want to talk to Daria. I really like Daria, so I'm going to go... Whoops. I always do that, man. I always forget that you have to, like... Instead of just, like, pressing enter, and it sets, like, the last waypoint there. So let's set a waypoint there, and then waypoint up to Francis, and then you go. Okay, that's what you have to do. Not bad. Not bad at all. Any more upgrades we're working on? Nothing. All these other ones require XP potions, so I should probably continue with Buck's quest. We are actually pretty close to finishing at least this portion of Buck's quest. And if that's what unlocks more XP potions, then it's probably worth doing that. We won't be that far away from Bottom Line Corporation when we go to Overbrook, I think. Maybe we do some of this stuff here. Need to get more berries as well. Blueberries, strawberries, and raspberries. I should go check like what islands those are all available on. That's for Bottom Line Core as well, and then a whole bunch of different places to go here. You want ribs now? I'm sorry to have brought it up earlier. They're smelling better and better with every passing moment, I'll tell you that, though. Fried surf. Wait, that looks so good. Oh my gosh. Wait, I love it. Grilled octopus is literally just you cook the octopus. You grill the octopus and you get grilled octopus. Who would have thought? All right. Do I have an octopus is the question? I have squid. I do not have octopus by the looks of it. I have a freaking cuttlefish. It's a small cephalopod. Will this substitute? In real life, probably. Glazed carrots or carrots and honey? I don't think I have honey, man. I need to go buy more honey. Okay, can't do that. Fried crawfish is crustacean with fat. Do I have any more olive oil? I need to get more olive oil. Also, fantastic music. I always forget how good this music is. Honey is at Francis. Oh, from like the errands? So I'll have to check what errands provide honey. Okay. Let's do this though. Little comet shower. This one was Giovanni's event, right? Might not have liked Giovanni much myself, but I do like this event, man. Ooh. Oh. I need to get down to these faster, though, if I want to get the actual, like, comet ores. You gotta be so fast on it. I mean, it gets harder the more, like, platforms you have to check. One comet rock required. Not bad, not bad. I'm surprised I was quick enough on that second one, to be honest with you. Oh, oh. Good stuff. We got 3 of those there. Pretty good, pretty good. It's so beautiful. I freaking love this, man. I love this game. I love this game and I hate this game at the same time because it makes me feel so many different things and confront so many hard issues, but like it's so beautiful and so fun and I lose myself in it for hours. Sign of a wonderfully made game. To everyone who like voted for Spiritfarer in the members only poll and who like told me to play it before then, like you were on the money. This is one of those games that's like a once in a lifetime experience. Like I don't know if I'll ever play Spiritfarer again after this. Maybe I'll come back for another playthrough at some point down the line. But like I feel like it's never going to compare to your first experience with it, right? So it's one of those things that's going to stick with me, kind of like my first experience through Celeste. Anything else we got going on here? I could go fishing, I guess. I do need to get some more like octopus and shrimp and stuff. I don't know if I need to fish in specific spots for those or if those ones are available everywhere. Looks like our garden needs some tending to as well, though, so we'll take care of that instead. You wanted Slime Ranchers is not emotional, but Dragonic Boom wanted so much you changed your vote. I mean, I'll definitely do Slime Rancher. The vote was so close between Spiritfarer and Slime Rancher that I may not even have another vote after we finish Spiritfarer. I might just go straight into Slime Rancher. Because I feel like so many people would be on board for it anyway. And it's one of those games that's another one that's been on my radar for a long time. And I'm like, you know what? It's time to just try it out. Plus, if it's not as like emotionally taxing as Spiritfarer, then it'll be a good counterweight to this experience, I would say. Slime Rancher is much shorter. Wait, how many streams do you reckon we would finish Slime Rancher in? If we go like 4 to 5 hour streams, and assuming I wanted to go for like 100%, like I do in most of the games that I play. And also factoring in time for shenanigans, like to go off and do like weird little like random side quests on my own and all the little diversions that come along with a brain like mine. Slime Rancher causes motion sickness, do you think? So that's why you switched? 3D games can be bad for that. I mean, 2D games can give you motion sickness as well, but I feel like 3D, especially like 3D first-person games, are notorious for that for a lot of people. I've never struggled with motion sickness, thankfully, in that regard, but I used to get motion sick in the car. I used to get car sick all the time as a kid. Thankfully, I managed to grow out of that eventually. So many sunflower seeds. I'm gonna grow some more wheat, actually, because I feel like we're low on flour. Been a while since you played Slime Rancher, but you remember being shorter than expected. I mean, when in doubt, I usually go to... Let's see, if I go... how long to beat Slime Rancher. There's literally a website called howlongtobeat.com or something. And it usually gives you, like, good statistics. How long to beat Slime Rancher. For the main story, it's 14.5 hours. Main plus sides is 23 hours. Completionist is 38.5 hours. Okay, seems reasonable. Long enough to sink your teeth into, but also short enough that we're not going to be there for, like, thousands of hours. Which I appreciate. Let's go check in with Francis here. Both to sell some stuff, potentially. Actually, I don't think we have anything really to sell, to be honest with you. Well, I could sell just, like, some... Oh, I have an old carpet to sell, a miniature diorama. I guess I did get some stuff here. Okay, fair enough. I was curious. I want to see how much this, like, gold ore or gold ingots sell for. Only 300. Okay. Good to know. For some reason, I thought, like, gold... I mean, it's gold, so you'd think maybe it would sell for a decent amount, but... evidently not. Okay, what errands do we got here? What can I complete? I'm looking for honey. Oh, well, that's handy. You just need, like, one of each of the tunas? Thankfully, I just spent the past little while fishing some tunas. Yay. Do this again as well. Get some more money that way. I'm gonna need more diamonds, but I don't have XP potions to trade. Cringe. Sockeye salmon for some maple syrup. Eventually, noodle soup and apple pie. Maybe I can cook some of those up. Zip away. Noodle soup and apple pie. Probably have the recipes for those already, right? If not, I can probably guess. All right, let's set sail for Overbrook here. Well, noodle soup I know I have, because that was, like, Astrid's favorite food, I'm pretty sure. The apple pie, I'm pretty sure I do as well. Don't trade for diamonds? Wait, but I need diamonds. Oh my goodness, that's so much freaking yogurt. So much cheese! I guess I did upgrade the cellar, so it's like double produce, right? Okay, let's make some of that noodle soup and the apple pie. So noodle soup is just rice flour, easy enough. Apple pie is apple and flour, okay. Little rice flour. There's another way to get diamonds. I mean, I did have diamonds previously. But I thought that was mostly from chests. But if you're telling me there's another way, I will trust you. That said, if I end up having the stuff to trade for diamonds, I'm probably going to trade for diamonds. Yo, have a good one there, Souza. Rest well. Or have good dinner, I suppose, is the more appropriate thing to say. All right. Up we go to visit Daria. I'm very curious to hear her perspective on, like, how things went down with Jackie. Still very ambiguous or very vague on what transpired. Hope she's doing okay here, though. One way or another. Quick little hydration break before I get into a conversation here. Why is Daffodil black? The people demanded emo Daffodil. And who am I to deny the people what they want, especially when what they want is so dang cute? Ooh. Anyway. Sorry, I just had to... You gotta sneak an ooh in every now and again. At least I do. How you doing, Daria? You really are here. I asked for you. I asked the guards. No, the guardians? This room felt like a cage. And now I am told that I am free. Free? Uncertain. Freedom might be a trick, I thought. A sinking of the light. A twisted mirror. No. You are here. Magic. Thank you for coming. I am not as I was when we last met, Stella. You see, I am adrift on an ocean of my own making. And I've come to realize that I cannot produce the words.
I shout them over the endless expanse of water, where they die down to whispers and insignificant ripples. And I believe that you can still hear them. You are one who listens, who knows how to listen. You can illuminate the ocean's starless nights, the instrument you have gifted me, and... you remember my song, don't you? Please, go outside and play it. It shall guide me. I believe you will understand.
Happy to help. Okay, so go outside and play, just like right out here. Play Daria's song outside of Daria's room at Overbrook. All right, fair enough. What a nice song, man. Whoa!
When you first climbed up the tower, you saw only a fragile thing, deserving of care and empathy. You did not see the steely bonds which the giants had stilled me. And neither did you see the tumultuous sea underneath, and how it grew angrier and angrier in accordance to the giants' fickle spirits. No, you saw the pain and neglected the wound.
I don't know if I fully understand, but I am kind of loving what's going on, whatever's going on here. Wait, platforming?
No.
Oh, you can go around the other side. Oh, okay. It's one of those. I see. Well, that makes things a little more doable here. This is beautiful. Oh my, hello.
It is unsurprising then that you were unready for the giant's last dying spasms, for his encounter with demons of his own that would break his will. Unsurprising and understandable was your confusion when the invisible but raging sea swept me away, and where, unmoored and weighted as I was, I sunk to the deepest depths.
Is the giant Jackie? Or more just like a metaphor for the suffering in general? I'm not sure.
These depths I knew well, and had hoped never to visit them again. Within them roamed all manners of vicious beasts, toothed, fanged, and scaled. Hungry always for suffering and pain, for doubts, memories, and minds. Every single morsel. To survive, I thrashed and I flailed, so much that I managed to shed my bonds, along with strands of myself, and the beasts, as expected, promptly devoured them.
Dude, I'm so fascinated with whatever's going on with Daria. I can't claim to fully understand it. I feel like I need to take an English class and do actual proper literary analysis to understand what's going on with Daria. I'm kind of getting the broad strokes, I feel like, though. Okay, I have to time this right. Because the platform fades. Yeah, there we go. Does this platform fade? Are we good? Oh, that one fades. Okay. Careful. There we go.
Lightened as I was, I floated back to the surface, far from the beasts. It was there that gentle hands plucked me from a gentler sea. And there, as I was lying surrounded by wispy figures, neither good nor bad, I contemplated an image that had been burned into my empty mind. For through the nests of the beasts, a strange glimmer caught my eye. Remnants and wrecks from past voyages, containing treasures of a past long forgotten.
The Raft of Medusa. I found 2 radiant springs. Okay. Are you gonna be good, though? Do you want to come aboard my ship? What are the radiant springs for? Is it food? No, it's not. It's not food, surely. That's just stuff I cooked. Radiant Springs. The Shining Coils from Beyond. I'm so intrigued. You want some food? Do you want another apple?
I can't. Enough. Something else, please.
Sure. I guess I just fed you an apple last time. How about a peach?
Fresh, delicate, juicy, delicious fruit. Thank you.
You're welcome. Can I get a hug? Yay. Okay, I can see now. A strong grip, a warm heart. How you doing? Feels cared for, has a nice house, was recently hugged, has eaten a meal she likes. Daria! We're making good progress with Daria. I love that. She seems like so much more content than she was. I need to watch like a... Tell me there's like a... chat, after I finish Spiritfarer, tell me there's like a 10-hour video essay on all the characters in this game. I need to sort through my thoughts, and that's often the best way to do it. Is to like listen to someone else break things down for me. Not that I can't do it myself to a certain degree, but it definitely helps to like spitball things off of other people. What's up? What did you do? Seriously? Spit it out. Dari seems to have really responded to you. I've never seen her like that, so vibrant. I don't know what you did, but it worked wonders. And another thing, what's going on with Overbrook? I worked here for ages and it never changes. Odd things have been happening ever since you came around. One minute everything is going to crap. The power is constantly going in and out. We got rats as big as dogs. It's always raining, then poof. Things are turning around. They're still bad, but less bad. You know, it's like, I still can't swim, but I don't have a monster-sized rat trying to eat my feet. But you know what I think? I think all these changes, they're related to you and that weird-looking vending machine. Don't make that face, I mean it. I mean, I am curious about the vending machine. I don't know what the deal is with that. We haven't bought anything from it recently. I've never used it personally. I don't believe in money and the concept of spending said money. Wait, based? He's the most based person I've ever encountered? He doesn't believe in money. That's fantastic. But whenever you use it, weird stuff happens. More good than weird. Still, it's pretty weird. Look at the tower. I was gonna say, doesn't the tower have like, it's got like the same patterns that Daria's realm that we just visited in. It's got like, it's painted differently, right? So I'm thinking, you should just go all out and buy a bunch of stuff from the vending machine. Really let yourself loose. It magically brings new life to this place, so who am I to stand in its way? Wait, are we about to go like Disney princess mode on this place and just like unleash splendor the likes of which you'd never seen via the vending machine? It might cheer up Daria and everyone else in this depressing hellhole. I won't keep you. Enjoy your snacks at the vending machine. Fingers crossed for weird good stuff. I'm more than happy to. I've got obols to spend, assuming that's what we need. I hope maybe it's just glims. That would be even better, honestly. Yeah, no, the tower is very nice. Look at this, like, kind of like tie-dye, like it's like a retro psychedelic chic, like very like 60s kind of 60s 70s. I love it. I love it, and I love Daria. I want to protect her forever. I hope she's happy living at the top of that lighthouse now. She said like she felt like trapped there, but she maybe now that she's like the space is actually her own and properly her own, and like Jackie's not forcing anything upon her. Maybe she can start really coming into her own. Hello? I won't be able to hold it in much longer. Have I talked to these people all before? Oh. Hope this line clears up soon. No new dialogue there, unfortunately. Didn't what's-his-name almost lock her in? She wasn't locked in. I know that for sure, because we were able to get in there without a key. But she's like, I don't know if she was like supposed to be in that light. I mean, it is weird that she's in the lighthouse and not in the hospital. I don't know. There's more to that story than we've been told, I think. What can we buy here? Health nuts, loose spices, and crackers for animals. The only granola bar that screams healthy. Oh, you have to trade Radiant Springs for these. Interesting. Well, the only one I can get is the health nuts then. The only granola bar that screams healthy? Tell me it literally screams. Ah! Healthy!
Thank you.
You're welcome. Wait, I feel like I never heard that voice from the vending machine before. Who is in this vending machine, man? Can I help you? Do you want to come aboard the ship? We got room. You're so tired. You read crackers for Antonia? Well, who am I to deny you the crackers that you so rightly deserve, Antonia? Go for it. I love crackers. Now that I've done that, should I go visit Daria? The Great Wave. Play Daria's song somewhere near the power station at Overbrook. Buy new items at the vending machine. So I have to go do this, I assume, to get more Radiant Springs. I mean, we're on Overbrook still. Might as well go check that out. The power station was over on the other island, I believe. That's Karen's voice? Wait, really? It's been so long since I've heard Karen or thought about Karen. Somewhere near the power station. Like, is this the power station itself? Is there like a... I can't just, like, pull the guitar. I mean, I can pull the guitar out anywhere, but I think I have to find, like, the actual specific spot, right? Somewhere near the power station. Oh, is it up the elevator? Oh, you might be right. I think it might be up. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Is that it? The post-it notes over there. I see them. Yeah, you just gotta look for the post-it notes. Dude, with the moon directly overhead? Pure cinema. Oh, babe, that's beautiful.
One memory is so deeply ingrained I could never forget it. The day I started hearing the noise. Faintly at first, then louder and louder yet. Plip, plop. Distant drops of water that only I could hear. Perhaps I saw it as a sign that I could no longer fit within the warm confines of the family home. And so I left, seeking the source of the noise.
So there was something, some kind of noise, as she describes it, like gnawing at her, making her want to leave family behind, whether literally or metaphorically, to go seek it out. Okay.
In the beginning of my quest, the land was gentle. I remember the tender grass and the soft wind. I kept following the sounds of the droplets, all while paying little attention to the water rising at my feet. Soon enough, I was wading through a murky and dark flood, surrounded by a thick fog, and yelps and growls and glimmers.
So the droplet sounds guided her to a place that was, it sounds like it was dangerous to a certain extent, because it's like the growls, the glimmers, the water rising. Like it sounds like it was not, didn't guide her to a very good place. With you so far, Daria. Daria, I'm tired. Your colors are waking me up. Dude, what the heck is this platforming? This is so, like, Hollow Knight coded. I didn't expect to see, like, a spike wall in this game of all games.
From this period, there is not much to remember. A vagrancy that lasted an eternity.
Vagrancy is like being a vagrant, like wandering from place to place, right?
No dive can ever restore these memories. They have been wiped clean, picked to the bone. It is as though they never existed, as if fallen through cracks in time. Still, they were. The mud and the scratches bear witness.
So there's a long period of time unaccounted for where she was just wandering in search of, like following this noise. But nothing of real substance happened. Oh my goodness. Freaking houseless. Interesting. Pieces are starting to come together for Daria's story for sure. Don't jump too high here. Careful. Does this platform vanish? I think that one's safe, right? Okay. Making you work for this, Daria.
The waters are so high now, nothing pierces them. An endless ocean, unbearably calm. The murk has dissipated, and the water is clearer than it has ever been. The plip-plopping has stopped, and so, with nowhere to go but down, I dive. But I must do so carefully, delicately, lest I disturb the slit that has through aeons, set into a peaceful but fragile blanket.
Interesting. Ooh, Daria, you're like out. You made it. Oh, okay. See ya. See you around. Did we get more Radiant Springs for that? I wasn't paying attention. I'm so invested, though. Radiant Springs. We got 4 Radiant Springs, which is enough for something from the vending machine. I'm here for it. So at the end there, she said the ocean was like you can't rise high enough. I mean, there is that saying, right, where it's like, you know, sometimes the best way to, sometimes the only way to keep going is down. Right? It's not, I forget exactly how the saying goes. What is that saying? There's something, it's like a specific saying. It's like, it's similar to like if you're going through hell, keep on going. But it's not that. But it's probably like a similar vibe. The power station is painted. Wait, I didn't pay attention. Ooh, the rainbow colors. Little like rainbow shock. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. We're slowly but surely like bringing a little bit of life and vibrancy back to this place. That's so cool. And that's before we even go and like find like a gardener or a chef or anything for this place. I guess it does make sense that this would be Karin's voice, because that's like his, I couldn't really parse what was like going on at the top of this vending machine, but that is like his hood, right? Very curious. I'm still going. I'm not sure for how much longer here, Pinglers. I think once I'm done with like the things here on Overbrook for right now, I might call it a day. But I'm still curious as ever. I'm gonna buy these loose spices, a bag of mixed spices. Honestly, if I saw this in a vending machine, I would be curious as well. I'd be like, you know what? I want to know what spices they are. Show me what you got.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I feel like it's even brighter now. Look at this. Okay. Do we have yet another place to go? Play Daria's song somewhere in the cafeteria at Overbrook and buy new items from the vending machine. I think there's only one more item I still have yet to buy, but I need more Radiant Springs, and something tells me I'm gonna get it from here. Where have I heard Radiant Springs before? You know what I think I'm thinking of? I've never seen Cars, the movie, but isn't the setting for Cars called Radiator Spring? I think that's where my mind is pulling that from. Radiator Springs? That's so funny. Is that the setting for Cars, or is that something else that my mind is drawing that from? When you're tired tomorrow, you're going to blame Argon and not your lack of self-control? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, I think is fair. Let's play the song once more, shall we? Lovely. Ooh.
This wreck lies hidden among the reefs and the mud. Only a faint glow betrays its presence. It lies on its side, abandoned and forgotten. But as I get closer, the noise hits me. Voices, happy and sad, playful bangs and clangs. Within the ship live a great many deal of faceless shades. Mother and father, unruly brothers and sisters. A cacophony that is enticing and dreadful at once.
Okay. So at the bottom of this ocean, where Daria has found herself, she's found others. Voices. I don't know if they're voices of like she says like brothers and sisters and other family members and stuff. I don't know if those are her family members or just like family members in general. I didn't mean to fall all the way down. Are you kidding me? Like a daffodil was just waiting on this platform like halfway up. Like, how'd you fall so far? You fool. Bounce back over here. And up we go. And that'll do it.
One of the shades escapes me. It is
proteoform and atonal. Don't know that word.
insubstantial. It has a ghastly quality that I cannot easily understand, and it seems to actively resist focus. It takes some convincing for me to accept it for what it is. An echo of a previous self, remnants undevoured by the depths, unaware of them even. A treasure of incommensurable value. I meet it with cautious curiosity.
Not sure I am smart enough to parse that one. Remnants of something that you can't quite bring into focus is an interesting idea for sure. But what is that actually a reference to? I'm trying to use like literary media analysis to parse this all together. So it's like, it's a shade, but you can't quite bring it into focus. It's like memories of a person that once was there but is no longer a part of the scene, but still in their presence they've made a mark that was lasting in this place. Maybe? Let's find out more. Like a ghost of the past, yeah.
And suddenly I'm filled with sadness, for I realize or remember one essential truth that perhaps I would rather not remember. The tableau before me exudes a chaotic happiness, a family brought together by conflicts and laughter.
As all families are. But it's something she said she didn't want to remember. Whoops. There's definitely some familial issues going on with Daria. She talked about leaving her family towards like the start to like chase, or yeah, to chase like this dripping sound, whatever it was. Then she was a vagrant by her own terminology for a long time on her own. But then she found herself reunited through that vagrancy with brothers and sisters and parents. But it's something that she'd rather not remember by the sounds of it. Dude, this platforming is kind of no joke. It's like, it's actually getting kind of hard. Like, I do not want to fall here. This is a long fall. This platform I think I'm on is safe. Gotta be careful here, though. Okay, we go over here. Oh, whoop. Don't fall too far. Don't fall too far. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. At least we have the hover to stay relatively grounded here. I didn't anticipate being able to like get on that platform from down below like that. That's the thing that threw me off. This level destroyed you? I can understand why, especially if you're not like proficient with platform games like I am, I was gonna say, but then what the heck was that, man? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Wait for it. Up we go. And then onto there, and then up here again. And then that's gonna vanish, so wait. The other platform immediately after it looks like is safe. Can I just get straight up to Daria from here? Yes, okay.
If at any point some all-powerful painter were to judge the tableau and remove the ghastly lone shade from it, nothing of the composition would be affected, unnoticed and untouched. The Last Supper. That's interesting. So there's like a fragmented ghost that's hard to focus on, that's like very ethereal and ephemeral in its nature, that's part of this tableau of the family that Daria was a part of down at the bottom of this ocean. But you can remove it and nothing changes. But it's there, and it's present, and she doesn't want to focus on it, or doesn't, I don't know. It's clearly a metaphor for something. I just wish I could pinpoint more of what. Something that you don't, something that if you remove, you don't notice the difference. That's hard to focus on and hard to comprehend. I could think on that one for a while. There's probably a few different things that could fit the bill there. Either way, I'm gonna buy some crackers for animals. Yummy! These crackers for animals are shaped like animals. Animals eating animals. How odd. Wait, they're all the shapes are of like the robed figures we met along the way. I mean, I guess they are all like anthropomorphized animals, right? Here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yay. Dude, the trees! Wait, I didn't pay attention to the cafeteria as well. Did it get painted? Also, I see the post-it notes there. Is that the next spot that I have to play at? Play Daria's song. Buy new items at the vending machine, but I bought all the items at the vending machine. Hold on, I want to go check the cafeteria. I didn't pay attention to the paint job. What do we got? Oh no, Daria's still here, interestingly enough. And the cafeteria looks definitely better. How you doing? I don't know what to say. This is what we're serving. If you're not happy, you don't have to eat here. Wait, are you still serving the slop? Today's menu is tomato pizza. Tomorrow's menu is chilaquiles. Wait, that's so good. Wait, is it for free? I'm not a hospital patient, though. I feel like I shouldn't take this. I feel like I can make my own tomato pizza. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This arc is so good. This is really cool, yeah. Let's see what we got going here. I'm very invested. It's amazing how much it opened up and how colorful things got now that Jackie is gone.
After an eternity of drifting, this place took me in. You would not have recognized me. Sunburnt, cracked, bursting at the seams. A mind bloated with the muddy thoughts of the self and of the other. Useless detritus brought it back from the depths.
Okay, so she is, when she says when it came to this place, is she actually literally talking about Overbrook in that context? I feel like maybe yes. And when she came, she was unrecognizable as to how she is now. Because she was probably carrying a lot of trauma and grief from her time at the bottom of the ocean within the wreckage that she just described down there. That's my stab at the understanding of that. One bad apple spoils the bunch, it would seem so.
They bound me here with coarse moorings, and when I roared and thrashed and raved, they only tightened the bonds. Brutish methods, but as I came to understand, efficacious ones. For a while they could not see the raging ocean, with its winds and tempests, and its waves as I was forced to breathe in, leaving me hurt and sickly. They seemed to understand that I should not be allowed to sink. This was a trip I would not survive.
That sounds very much like the start of some kind of treatment, yeah, where obviously like she doesn't, to a certain degree, when you're sick, you get like become accustomed to being sick. I mean, depending on the sickness, right? And so like the treatment itself can be devastating to who you are or who you feel yourself as, even though it is ultimately going to be for the better to help you get over your traumas or your sicknesses or whatever the case may be, depending on your situation. Getting started, and it can be really rough. That's true of like therapy, of all sorts of different treatments. Okay, I gotta time this right. I can't be trying to analyze this too much when there's platforming to be done. Can I just like jump on this part here? Bro, the timing. Okay, no. Oh gosh. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. I think like here, now. Yeah, there you go. Okay, and then we go up here. Bro, I can't. Okay. And then go now. And up here. And then we wait again. But I have to, like, time this again. Like so. Dude, why didn't it appear? It appears on a longer cycle than the other one. Oh my gosh. Making you platform while introducing some deep stuff? I want to have time to process all this. But the platforming is so hard, man. How long does that stay corporeal? Actually, for a good while. Okay. Well, I'll wait for the next cycle here. Okay. Next one. There we go. And we made it. Beautiful.
Things have changed now. The new caretakers, they are different. Nary a sound. They move graciously. They wear soft gloves and velvety shoes. They secretly busy themselves around me. An unseen army of shades and ghostly servants, always making sure that I never go wanting.
So the first treatment she was describing was obviously Jackie's style of treatment, the brutish methods that were efficacious as they may have been, it was, like she said, a trip that she wouldn't survive. Which is not necessarily what you want. I mean, maybe there's some part of you that you don't want to survive if you're going through the treatment in the first place. But you don't want to, like, lose your whole self through it. And now the new caretakers are treating her more as an actual person rather than just, like, a problem to be dealt with. Which is much better, obviously.
And then, Stella, there is you. Moorings, but of a different kind. You are the only one who understands the sea. That it is not something to be scared of, but a miracle to be celebrated. A reliquary of strange and alien treasures, overwhelming in their otherworldly beauty. Only you can explore this strange world with me. An anchor, a buoy, and a lifeline all at once. Thank you, Stella.
You're welcome. You're very welcome. Do you want some food? Have an apple?
Crunchy, tart, sweet, an apple, a fruit beyond measure.
Wonderful. Hello. Well, is it? I don't know. I don't know if it is. Almost have enough Radiant Springs to buy everything here. I can buy Muriel's sticky toffee. Who the heck is Muriel? Why has she got her sticky toffee in the vending machine? What on earth? The only extra strength toffee that cuts through glass, says the vibrant packaging. How long has that toffee been in there, dude? That's gotta be so freaking stale. I'm buying it, though. Better believe it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Got rainbows radiating from the vending machine now as well. Look at that. Yeah, I was gonna buy that. You stole my precious Muriel sticky toffee. I have my name written on it and everything. I'm sorry, are you Muriel? Just my luck. Half the time they get stuck coming down the machine. Because they're so sticky. Oh, I've wasted so much time and effort trying to get that delicious toffee. And you just get it on the first try? No fair. Give it back. Please, 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 please. Listen, we can trade for it, okay? Sure. I'm open for a trade. I'm not too attached to the toffee. If you really want it, then it's all yours. Muriel's sticky toffee is the only thing that soothes my toothaches. Ah, sweet teeth toffee. I don't know if that's how that should work. Wait, did you give me enough Radiant Springs that I can buy space sticks instead? Let's go! That was clearly Muriel's. I thought Muriel was like a name brand or something. No tooth, no toothache? Ooh, smart thinking. Experience the colors of the cosmos in stick form. Well, this is the last thing from the vending machine. Go all in.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Dude, it's empty. We gotta fill up the vending machine again. All sold out. The last little bit of the vending machine. Dude, Overbrook's looking so much better. Look at this place. Oh my goodness. Wait, where's the ladder? I can barely even tell where the ladders are anymore because I can't see, because like the walls aren't crumbling, so I can't see through the walls anymore. Actually being well taken care of now. What's up? I can barely recognize this place. That's what I'm saying. It's a good kind of beige now. It's still just a hospital. And see, I told you that vending machine was magic or something. I'm happy and all, but it's super creepy. What? An all-powerful snack dispenser capable of changing the laws of physics? You don't find that that's creepy? As long as it's changing them in like a good way, which it seems to be on our side. I'm okay with that. You're right. What am I even saying? That's not possible. I probably just need glasses. It was all a dream. Yeah, that's it. I'm just blind now. Overbrook is just a totally normal hospital and I can't see properly. I won't question it any longer then. Thank you, I suppose. You're welcome. You're very welcome. There we go. I suppose that's it for Overbrook for now. There is more to do here because we have to bring a chef over, a foreman, a gardener. But as far as that goes, that's all, I guess. Can I go meet up with Daria again? Like if I go back up to her room, is she there or is she like wandering the grounds right now? Because like I said, she's free, but she still does seem to live up here. Stella doing some gaslighting. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss moment. Yo, she's in such a good mood. Has eaten her favorite meal, has a nice house. Yay. I'm so happy for you, Daria.
Fuzzy and soft, delicate.
She gives the freaking best hugs, man. I love Daria. Alrighty. Overbrook is in a much better state of affairs. I do wonder what happened to Jackie, though, because Jackie just, like, vamoosed somewhere else. Maybe we haven't seen the last of Jackie. It's entirely possible. I don't know if we're gonna take him to the Everdor at some point. Probably not, would be my guess. But for right now, I'm just happy that Overbrook is in good hands. At any rate, I think that's a great place to call it here. Go ahead and do a little stargazing as we see things off here. Man, what a beautiful game, dude. What a beautiful game. In so many different respects. Is your kitchen okay? Wait, what's happening in my kitchen? Is my kitchen burning down? Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. I guess I left the food in there too long. Well, I don't even remember what I was cooking in there, to be honest with you. Couldn't have been anything that important, though, right? What the heck, man? I think it's because I was on Overbrook for so long, right? Like, I put something... I didn't anticipate being on the island that long. I kind of lost track of time, because time was still going by as we were in Daria's, like, dreamscape or whatever that was. Was that the crab? Oopsie. Oh, well, it's fine. Chat, thank you for joining me for this segment of Spiritfarer. I hope you had a good time here. Didn't take anyone to the Everdor this time, but I think that's probably fair since we took 3 people to the Everdor last time. We needed a little bit of a break for exploration. Got a little exploration, a little bit of story going on here. That was fun. Very fun indeed. I will be back live again tomorrow for Fleeting Farm. We're going to continue our journey through Fleeting Farm into our winter shenanigans that we have happening over there. Whole bunch of fun stuff that I'm planning for that winter. Oh, I guess stargazing time is over. Fair enough. Whole bunch of fun stuff we're planning for winter. Can't wait to share that with you tomorrow. Until then, though, I'm going to get the heck out of here. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Do something good for yourself. You may not be able to eat ribs tonight like I will, but hopefully you can eat something just as good. Go, like, have some of, like, your favorite food, if that's possible for you. Do something nice for yourself. Take care, everybody. This is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Thank you, and have a good night, friends. Bye-bye!